Roblox
Life.
with 3 halves blockheads.
1.5.
Reaction. Go. Hey, it's Taduku and Ishky.
Hi.
Living that 22 life in parentheses episode Roblox with 3 halves blockheads. Season 2 blockheads 3 halves reaction.
All of you remembered reaction at the end, too. You're getting better.
True.
I assume you also said in parentheses out loud when we were doing the episode. I look forward to
I
hearing
think
that
so.
again. It's important.
Well, I think it's... Yeah. They're in parentheses, but it's written in parentheses episode in the parentheses.
See, so you should have said in parentheses episode. You messed it up. You can't even read.
No.
I see how it is.
No, that was the intended way.
How would you know? It's not like you wrote it.
True.
True. So I'm excited for this episode. I think there's some cinema because we involve other people in our torture.
Wait, there's the chance for Mrs. Claus for bullying people then.
True. I don't remember if we purposely bullied anyone, but it might happen. Because we did have other people with us.
I don't remember us purposefully doing it. I remember the person making a mistake, but that wasn't on us.
That's going in my clippable moments. I don't think there's enough context for it to make a good clip, but I have to keep it in mind still.
We just have a clip that she walks onto the thing and then falls through because it disappears.
It doesn't have the 20 minutes of build-up of us all working together, and then her dying and us leaving her behind. It's such a good story.
True.
And I think I mentioned this very briefly while I was just like brainstorming for the episode, but I assume least helpful, which is our first demerit rule here. I'm probably not going to write anything down. I'm just going to vibe it out, and then at the end we'll sit and discuss what happened for that one. And then best troll and solve of the game, I'll actually write examples of our other two ones.
Well, I think last time we did predictions, I think we kind of agreed that it's probably you as least helpful and me as didn't get best troll. And that it's because of the rainbow platforms section where you troll me and you're least helpful in that section for me.
Well, overall, I'm probably least helpful because I think you solve more things. I personally think I have the better solve, which is our third point here.
Yeah, I think one of the times we did predictions, you you worded it as like uncertain who would get solve of the game, but then obviously the most recent ones you've said you for the is it the portals thing?
Yeah, that puzzle where we had to split up and then we like ported back and forth, the one where the girl killed herself in the last second. I think I was the one who solved that, and we were stuck on it for a few minutes. So that's what I assume is going to be solve of the game. We just need to watch it play out again so we understand how it happened.
True. I think when you were wording it as more unsure, you brought up that, but then you were like, you mentioned that I probably did a lot of the solves, and so you don't remember like one necessarily standing out among the rest.
Yeah. The reason I've started like leaning more towards me is because I feel like they probably would have stood out more in my mind and memory if there was big ones. But because we have different perspectives and different views, it's possible you were working on different data than me, and something that was turbo giga brain that you figured out, I never saw, or I saw different information, and that's why I just accepted it. So there's like some weird
I,
stuff there.
I don't know that I would argue this as solve of the game, but I do remember I figured out that you actually had to have someone stand on the rainbow buttons.
Yeah,
I
that
think it
one.
would be I think it would be funny if that was the solve of the game so that all of the demerits are decided by that specific thing.
I think the reason it can't be solved of the game is even though I didn't realize it, it's because I might be retarded, and it was very obvious. So I think that works
Well,
against it.
to be fair, for like the first for a while there were so many people in there that were just doing it that we weren't really paying attention to them doing it.
Yeah, we piggybacked a lot for some of the things, which we'll see as well, which I guess is neutral for me, bad for you, assuming you're trying to get a solve of the game from me. Burp.
No.
Burp.
No.
I also assume that we didn't say anything bad. I know we talked about, I don't think we bullied anyone, but it's possible that we were picking on someone without realizing it. I just don't think it happened, but we might have said something bad at some point. We'll see. I doubt we talked about rules. I guess it's possible that at some point one of us was like, that might be solve of the game. Even if one of us
You
says, like, that was a good troll, I don't know if that would count. Because that's kind of like a normalized phrase. It would have to be really specific for that.
I was gonna say you troll me and I'm like, I see you're going for best troll.
Like, that would be specific enough.
Yeah.
But if I
I
just,
don't
like,
think I
get
do that,
trolled,
but
yeah, if I just said, like, get trolled, idiot, or something, that wouldn't be talking about the rules, I think. We'll see. I don't think we're going to have anything other than your one-time demerit.
wait, what happens? I don't think this happens ever, but what if, like, this episode I talked about the sword drill from the previous episode? Would that
It's going to be
count?
fine, because I don't think that would count. Have we ever talked about previous episodes in an episode?
I don't know.
Probably not. I think it's probably, like, good manners not to talk about previous episode demerit rulings, but I don't think it's necessarily against the rules. Because that's not the intent, as we talk about intent in our cards with the wording. I don't think the intent of the Don't Talk About Blockheads was to limit discussion of previous things. I think it was just to make it so we couldn't talk to the audience and we had to be sly about trying to complete challenges. I think that's the intent.
True.
True. What are these green? Oh wait, we never used checkpoints. Did you use a checkpoint? That's what these green flags are, right?
Yeah, that's what they are. I don't think we ever used them.
We're gaming. Gamers don't need checkpoints.
Well, I wonder how often it would have been helpful because at some point, it would be a detriment more than a help.
Well, it depends on how they work. Like, because maybe you could do some like weird stuff where you're glitching, where you like jump to a future obstacle and plant a flag to teleport to it. Depends on how they work. I might have been able to like game my way through some obstacles using it.
True.
True.
I remember last React we talked for like over half an hour about something else before the actual React. But I
It
don't.
was you talking about
Oh, the
swords.
sword drill. Yeah. I was like, what's the thing today?
There is none. We don't have any more big lookup things in our rules for the next few episodes.
We have to look up the TARDIS facts to see if they're all true.
That's like an after the thing, though. That's not a before.
True. Do we have anything else to talk about before the...
I don't think so.
Okay. Hey, it's Taduku and Ishky.
Go. Hi.
Go. Living that 22 life in parentheses episode. Roblox with 3 halves Blockheads season 2 Blockheads 3 halves.
I'm spinning the wheel. You must be in a level to place a checkpoint, by the way. Oh wait, I have
True.
0 spins. Never mind, I'm not spinning the wheel. Tutorial time.
True.
Spawn teammate. For lonely people.
That's Robux.
No. One steps on red, one walks. It said rent, not buy. I wonder how long they last. I see.
True. True.
Milk. Milk! Milk.
Milk.
I don't care
Did
about
anyone
the milk.
tell
I don't care
you
about the
about-
slap tool.
Okay.
A 10-minute speed boost.
True.
What does this button do?
Wait, one player stays, one player crosses.
Oh, okay,
I
switch
see.
buttons.
I see.
Yeah. True, we're braining already, and
True.
you need yellow.
True. Wait, what if we argued no one did a troll because there's a troll button?
You didn't pay Robux? Well, you lose.
We both get 2 demerits for not doing any trolls.
Oh, you didn't buy items or powers? Not helpful.
True.
We're doing it.
Magic True, carpet.
I
need purple.
You need
now.
purple.
True,
Boy,
you gotta
go.
buy it.
True. Flying cloud.
Yeah, don't you want the
Chalky
Nimbus?
milk.
More milk, that's the
I want
important
the
part.
chalky milk.
True. So far, it's been the same obstacle 8 times.
True.
It's all we need is the same obstacle 8 times.
True.
Oh. We did it!
We did it!
0 milk reward.
Oh no. Everyone's stuck on gravity, by the way. Once we get there, we're doomed.
Yeah. True.
Items!
It do be like that.
No, that's the item
True.
shop.
Oh!
Burp.
No.
That injured you greatly. Wait, I got an item, but I don't know what it is.
Wait, you didn't cross.
I was in my item menu. Yeah, I did.
Wow. That stayed on for forever and a half.
Hold the pink button for your teammate to climb up. Oh, that's that pass thing. So what's this?
Death.
Hold the dark green button for your teammate to go up the stairs. Well, I was on it first. Have
Oh.
fun at the steps.
True.
Why is this cowgirl everywhere?
Yes. Why not?
Oh,
Don't
Don't you want a
Oh,
jetpack?
wait, never mind. I gotta keep the steps for you. Come down fast.
True.
I did almost kill you there by getting off the button because you weren't looking.
We've done it.
True. 1 stud's reward.
Whoa, a stud!
I unlocked gravity.
Lego Star Wars
This
reference.
is, there's 5 people
Gravity.
stuck on gravity right now.
True. I blame you. Tell
I don't know if I
your
ever
team to
understood
hit
this
purple
level.
after green is held. Oh, it's this level?
Oh, it's because
What?
this woman's here!
After green cells.
I remember why we had trouble at the start.
This person is just
We had
permanently
to
standing
leave.
on green. Is that a problem?
Wait, did we?
We go do like a special
Probably.
obstacle course
A
here.
race is
Oh,
starting
yeah.
in trust.
Accept.
Okay. You'll be teleported when the race starts.
Can we help me move this? Never mind.
Oh.
The race is starting.
Taduku's teammate.
I don't remember why, but for some reason I didn't start right away on this. I died. What the heck does this button do? Yeah, it's because I didn't understand this. I couldn't control my teammate. How am I supposed to win this if I don't have a real teammate?
You switch to your teammate.
What? I understand.
What?
I am getting last place in this.
I died.
I did too.
Oh.
I've died twice. I've died 3 times. This hitbox is crazy. At least we're both dying a million times.
True.
This lava is a weird hitbox. Something's wrong with it.
True. Jump on their head.
Yeah. Gaming.
True.
If only I didn't die 3 times at the start because I didn't understand. I get it now, at least.
True.
You love being the ladder boy.
What?
And go here. And then here. And then here. What? I'm supposed to click this? What is this?
I don't know. What?
Well, it's over.
Okay.
Finish in first place.
I did.
Somehow I solved that. I couldn't solve it just now. Let's go. I think it teleported you out.
Well, did you?
Well, I finished the whole level. That's why it teleported you out. Hang on, let me pull up my video.
Time for you to send me your video.
How far was it?
We're 5 minutes 27 seconds right now, so would have been a little before that.
Where is that obstacle? It's right here. So I'm climbing up on my guy's head right now. What? Oh! Wait a second. What? Do you look up at the end of yours? Can you put that in your video again? Like, do you look up from here so we can see where what happens after this black and white obstacle? I'm supposed to click this? Red thing over there. Okay, that's the same. My obstacle's different. I don't have this purple thing off to the side.
This is blue.
Same thing. Burp. But mine just made the bridge light up. And
They
I
wanted
see
you
buttons.
to win and me to lose.
True. Put one user on the blue whilst one holds the button. So I think I see where your buttons are. But they're like off to the side. That's weird. I don't know. It wasn't symmetrical, is what we found out from my video. So I don't know what your solution was supposed to be.
Nice.
True.
True. What? Okay.
I finished in first place.
I didn't finish.
Let's go. I think it
Back to
teleported you
gravity.
out when I finished.
A race is starting in precision.
No. Hey, we got the girl off. Perfect. Something is wrong here. You discovered you could jump.
okay.
I didn't.
True. Go to purple. No?
How?
Jump. I didn't know.
Hold on, you get off purple. Just fly away? What happened?
Gravity. I'm
Oh,
off purple.
I'm so stupid. I forgot it was gravity. That makes perfect sense. There, go white. True.
Both hit yellow, then this button.
Yeah, I don't even need you to hit the purple. I can just
Okay.
jump past it. They designed it so badly. Okay,
True.
go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the name of the level to be as important, so this one was hard for me.
Claim a gift.
2 gifts, let's go!
Or 2
You
gifts.
can now rebirth. You can now buy a new item.
Yes.
Okay, the reason
What does
everyone was stuck
Rebirth
on that
do? It's
level
a
is 'cause
puzzle
no
game.
one tried to press the jump button. Like,
I don't know.
Just go replay the puzzles you already know the solution to.
Maybe you get more milk from doing that, because we never use the milk. I don't know what it does.
True. I do not know what the milk does. Apparently you get a speed boost, if that one girl could be believed.
True. What is the prizes button?
Oh, I don't know. I know I checked the item shop because I buy something. I don't know if I ever checked prizes.
Also, I don't think we've had the lag issue yet.
True. Maybe remuxing the recording removes the bad juju from it, and then it's okay.
But this is the old file.
That's what I mean. We removed the bad juju from the file.
Okay.
True. It's like I sent you in that picture the other day. Shamans can do a lot of things. They can remove fatigue. They can remove the bad juju from MKV files.
Did you see a shaman for this MKV file? Because I did.
No, but you did.
No.
The shaman of the OBS studio.
What?
Exactly.
No. Now it'll lag now that we talked about it.
True.
Ugh.
We are only like 20% in burp.
No.
Me.
True. Oh no.
You unlocked level 8. That's level 8?
what just happened? Invite connections?
Well, I think
it popped up for you too.
I think it called Gravity level 31.
Perfect. Don't you want to invite Miss Basketball Girl?
No.
Shame.
True. Invite you.
Don't color is invite.
You're a cup.
One runs across.
There's like a million things appearing on my screen. I don't know what I'm looking at.
So is this the girl who's there the whole time?
Ooga booga. I guess so. What am I doing? Oh.
Listen, neither of us knew what was happening here.
I don't get it.
I'm colorblind!
Are you? Well, there the problem was the race thing was over top of it.
It wasn't my problem though, I'm just colorblind.
True. I feel like you make that same mistake again later.
I think I make it like 5 times. I think this is the next like 15 minutes of the episode. It feels like it is at least.
I think it is a big part of it.
What a disaster.
Marshmallows in a cup of hot cocoa remind me of little pillows floating on a chocolate pond. I would nap so hard there.
True. I would drown.
True.
Right color?
No, it wanted yellow. I couldn't
I was
tell.
yellow.
No, you were on brown. I couldn't tell because it had the race invite on top of it.
Oh.
I didn't see it in
Oh my goodness, you were close to falling.
I'm gaming?
I like that you just went to green.
I was like,
What do
you're
these
going
buttons
to
do?
yellow, that's not green. I didn't trust myself to make it. What do the buttons do?
What?
I'm
But
not
you
paying
trusted
attention
yourself
time.
here. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I like that
gaming?
you
You're
skipped the
gaming?
milk. I assume I did too.
Am
Hey,
I?
don't show this again. Why is that message popping up every 2 seconds?
I think I hit different that. races. Don't show this again. Yellow.
Oh my
this
goodness!
Am I on orange?
You're
right
an
now?
early
I can't
jumper.
tell.
I don't know, I'm not over there. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you
I
made
did
it!
make it. Okay.
I died.
Blue. The
made
blue's all the way
62%.
over there. That's not possible.
Welcome back.
Why does it
True.
say one runs across, though?
You
That's
can't
true.
die. You have to
Why
make
did
it
it
the
say
whole
that?
way. I think that's why it's saying it.
True, it's a Went mystery too that'll
Oh,
never farther be green. solved.
True.
Especially not by me.
Oh, you're going for it. Oh! Wow.
I'm leading the newbie.
True. Brown, I'm behind you.
Are you actually dead here? You're not going for the
I
brown.
died.
Oh, never mind. It didn't matter.
Red.
When are we gonna have the color doesn't
Okay,
stay for the
gaming.
first time?
Once you're the
There's a
whole way
trouble where
across.
the wheel used to be.
Everyone else leaves and you have to rely on me.
True.
Get that milk, bro.
White.
Wow, there was a full white. What the heck?
Wait, I made it to the end.
That happens
Wow,
some
I'm
other
I'm not
times
gonna
too.
cross though because you need a second person with you, so I have to stay here.
Oh my gosh. Brown. True.
It do be brown. There's still this
White.
girl at level
I swear
2
these
who's
buttons
helping.
don't do anything.
Oh, here we go.
True.
What?
It told me to stand on white and I was on white! Excuse
No,
me?
you weren't. No, you weren't.
Blue. Oh.
Is it me over there?
I'm spamming
There's
the blue
some-
button to see if I can make it infinitely.
I think I saw two people over there and one of them was like spinning on the button. I don't think that was you.
Blue, it doesn't
Right now,
work.
I am saying that I'm spamming blue, though.
True. No,
Where's
I don't
my
want to
milk
buy the
prizes?
grapple hook.
Yeah, it is me.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it is
spamming
you.
blue. Because I thought I would pick what the next
Wait,
color
I'm
would
gonna
be.
die.
What was your
There is
plan
no
here?
yellow. It's a lie. I don't know.
Why are you getting bamboozled so much?
Green. Because the game hates me.
Enjoy falling again.
I was
True.
on green! What? Oh, what? Excuse me?
You sure?
You're
about
not even looking ahead to see
Yes,
if there's
I'm
blues coming up.
100%
You're just
sure.
running in
I'm
a
not gonna
line.
be on blue now, though. But I don't
Which, to be
see
fair, it doesn't
blue
matter, 'cause I'm not pressing the
afterwards,
button.
So it's
True.
fake
Achievement
news.
first jump.
I'm on red. Nope. Didn't matter.
Like
Does
10 in
someone
a row, I
actually
didn't
need
press
to
the
press
button for you.
buttons to match the color?
Oh! That makes way more sense.
I died
Everything
because went away.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
brown.
claim a new gift!
I'm standing on brown.
Okay, here's brown. Don't go to the other brown,
Oh,
though.
wait,
There's two brown. I can
Oh!
go one more ahead.
Oh, so that's actually how it works then. Okay. I'm glad that it's not a single player thing in the co-op campaign mode.
You got the milk!
Green. True.
I swear this girl laps you and gets to the
Oh,
end
no.
before you do.
The yellows are She here at the
does.
start.
Oh. Oh no!
I missed anyway.
Just see like a million miles away from
White.
me, you falling.
True.
By the way, this is
It is
not
weird
easy with the buttons.
watching this
Going
from
from
so
one side
far
to the
away.
other takes the whole time.
You didn't do white for me.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I'm talking about. It
have to
it's
react like
one
instantly.
side all the way to the
White
other,
didn't stick around
and it's
for
so
me.
hard to make it in
What?
6 seconds.
Standing on it.
I'm on white. Didn't stick
I'm
around.
stood directly on white. I can't be more on white than I'm on white right
Wait a second,
Get
it was
on and
there.
off if it doesn't multiple
When you
times in a row.
respawned. Wait,
you
what?
like maybe you jumped on it after I respawned?
Maybe? That was weird.
Oh, is that we're
Now
finding?
it's green.
I
I
know
don't
at
know.
some point I
Green.
started stepping on and off
Okay,
repeatedly
green
because I was
stayed.
worried it would get glitched. That might have been why.
Oh.
Burp.
No. Good. White. White. Our
I'm
arch
on white. I'm
nemesis.
standing on white. She doesn't trust me anymore.
Okay,
She
white
stopped getting
stayed
one.
for once.
I think it's because it did it 2 times in a
Oh
row.
my
Pink.
goodness, you almost...
Pink. There's not gonna be pink in the right spots for me.
You should have just turned around. Why did you turn around?
Cause I gotta make progress.
Let's
Of course
see
it's
how it is.
green.
Now
Run,
you've
run,
just
run.
reset yourself
Green.
back to level 1.
Oh,
She
no.
is so dead. What?
I did it.
I saw someone else not make it. Cause they didn't wait on green. White.
Wait.
Now it's white.
Swear? This
gotta
button thing is
go.
harder than the jumps. True.
Nice.
I'm more stressed
is.
doing this than I was crossing the river.
Multiple yellow
Go
options.
left. We're gonna go for far left. Please make
Nope.
it. What?
Yellow didn't stick.
Oh my! Is there? This must not be yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That was
what
also a
color is
problem.
that?
Yeah, of course the whites are over here.
The colorblind
Is
stuff
that
also
brown?
doomed me.
You said there was a brown earlier. That must be what brown
There
is.
is a brown.
No, there isn't.
Is that yellow?
I'm on blue.
There is no yellow, and there is no
Okay.
brown.
Okay,
What?
I understand the problem. I was thinking
What are they then?
Green and orange.
Then what's the green? What?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's green, orange, and then another orange.
What?
It's light orange and dark orange. So, like, straight ahead of you
Uh,
is green, straight ahead of that is orange, and then to the left of the green is also orange. But
That's
it's a different orange.
yellow.
That's
Ahead
not
of the
even
green
close
is
to
yellow.
It's like,
it's a very light yellow. What?
no, that's like actually just the sun orange.
No.
Like, if your child drew a picture and put that on there, and they were like, hey, this is yellow, you'd smack them across the face. You'd be like,
No.
no son of mine is gonna call orange yellow.
What? I wonder what you would call orange if it was here.
It is here, there's 2 oranges.
It's not. There's yellow and there's brown.
That's ridiculous. Both of those things are different shades of orange. And it's not even close. Like, sometimes I can see that, like, there might be room for an argument with some colors. Like, a lot of the time with the purple and blues, I'm like, it is close enough that you're probably making a just argument. This is not a just argument. Those are both literally just orange.
They're not.
It is ridiculous. Look up at the
So-
top of the screen. That's brown. That color doesn't exist on any of the things in front of you.
I was just about to say, at some point you say, like, the colors up here don't match the colors. And I agree with that, but that they're, like, a different shade, but not that they're, like, completely different colors.
Calling those 2 a different shade is like calling blue and red different shades just because they're on the color
No.
spectrum. Like,
No, it's
technically,
not.
sure, maybe.
They're both brown.
Ridiculous. Just lying for fun.
No. Do we need to ask ChatGPT?
Does ChatGPT have a Paint.net color picker option? How's it tell colors apart? Can you be like, this
Well,
specific pixel of this image?
I was gonna use the tool where you take, like, part of the image of the screen and just, like, take this part here. Is this brown? Take this. Is this brown?
Well,
Or
no,
not,
that's
is
a
this
leading
brown? What
question.
color is this?
Yeah. Do it.
Okay.
It's going to tell you that the top one's brown and the other one is, like, burnt orange. It's going to call it something stupid because it probably has, like, a real name where it's something you've never heard of in your life. It's like
So
a
this
very
is the,
specifically copyrighted
this is
shade.
the one on the top.
What color is this? And then there's nothing.
Oh,
Analyzing image.
it's because I have Dark Reader on. It's a... What the flip? You said this was brown!
Get rolled. There's no orange. I mean, there's no brown
No.
anywhere. There's 3 oranges. There's 3 oranges.
This was brown. You
Yeah, I
said
was
this
wrong.
was brown.
I said there was 2 oranges and a brown. There's 3 oranges. Check the other 2.
Other 2? Oh, the yellow that you said is...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, what? What color is this?
It's almost as if it's orange. So far we have 2 oranges. Let's go find out what the final one is.
I like that the first one, even though it starts dark orange, it includes brownish orange, implying it's both. And then the second one...
Implies. Hang on. You're trying
What?
some verbal tricks here. Brownish orange does not mean it's both brown and orange. It means it's orange, period. It's just like a brownish color of orange.
No, that is not how that works.
It literally is. It's literally like an adjective to orange, but the thing is still orange. That's how.
Yeah, but when you say that, it means it's a mix of the two. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It
Otherwise, the brownish means nothing at all. You can't use brownish as an adjective when there's no brown at all in the image. That makes no sense.
I've ever heard. This is like saying something can't be little because little doesn't exist as a concept on its own, and it's not a part of the thing. It's just an adjective describing it.
Brownish means it includes brown. What?
This is...
Let's define brownish. Having a brown tinge. Slightly or partly brown in color.
Yes. A slightly or partially brown orange. That's how sentence structure works.
What? That's not how color works, though.
ChatGPT,
okay, what do you...
is brownish orange a mix of brown and orange, or is it orange that is colored towards brown or something? I don't know how you want to word the end part.
Can I just end it there?
Maybe. It might be confused, and we might have to, like, specify it.
Like, I don't... I don't know how to word your way in, like...
Click enter, it takes time to load. We can talk while it's loading. Oh, never mind. So, it's... Wow. What a hard answer. It's still orange. An orange hue that has been darkened or muted. It's not brown, it's orange. That's how language works. Do you not speak English?
What?
This is ridiculous. You're like, you failed elementary school.
I wonder if it's because it's brown, specifically. Because, like... I would... somewhere it says brown isn't a pure hue. So red is a hue, so if you say reddish-orange, does that count as red and orange mixed? Because red is a hue.
Towards the bottom there, with the in-color terms section, we kind of get into stuff like that. Because, oh, complement blue, not just normal blue, never mind. Ask it.
Is reddish or... Is that not...
That's not a real word.
Oh. Okay, 2 Ds.
Is reddish orange a vegetable?
A mix of red and orange, or is it orange? To word it in the same way, but with red instead.
It's gonna be like, what in the world is reddish orange? It's still orange. It's almost as if language still works. Wait, we need to check our final color. Check our...
I know, but I needed to move it out of the way to get to this.
Oh, you're using the same screen. Yeah, I see. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
how
what's
did I
the
word
question?
it? What color is this?
What color is this? We'll see if you're correct and we at least get one yellow.
A very light yellow.
Okay. So there were 2 browns, but they weren't the 2 I said they were. Sorry, oranges. I read the word on the screen as I said it. So it turns out we do have a yellow, and we have 2 oranges.
Wait, I like that we're both wrong, because you said the one up here was brown and not orange, and that the yellow was orange.
Listen, to be fair, in pretty much every situation ever, we've both been wrong. It is a rare thing that either of us is correct. But that color thing actually is crazy to me. I think you need to actually, go back to school. You don't know English.
I feel like in art, the exact opposite is how it works.
Well, that's your problem. You trusted an art teacher, which is literally, the lowest IQ, least consequential thing a person can do is art study. Because it's literally just feelings. You think an art major knows English?
What? Yes?
No. They speak Spanish.
Prove it.
Yo hablo
Wait a
español.
second. There's the other person in loser chat who is an artist and knows English.
Wait, did you think I forgot they existed? I was, half making fun of them the whole time. Yeah, we literally have a friend we're in chats with right now who is an art major.
Yeah.
True. Standing on what you called brown, when it never had said yellow.
Oh,
Did
no,
she
it's
just
brown.
fall?
That's
I think
not
she
a good
fell.
color. Let me make it. I think so.
Thank goodness. Please
Brown.
continue to be believe in you. Please don't just gun it to the end.
Side. I'm booking it.
I don't know how much time
makeable,
I
it's
have.
makeable.
The race thing is in the way.
Oh,
I made it. I made it without needing red.
Oh, I didn't press it
like
anyway.
White.
You jumped.
White are in the
job.
worst spots.
Hey, you get
True.
one place.
True.
Burp.
No.
I hope you keep the camera on me so we can see
Green.
me. Green.
It's way over there!
Yeah, you are not moving there. Good call.
No. I don't think I make it from here. Blue. I think I have to start over again. That's up ahead.
You didn't point your camera towards me.
Nope.
Yep, you did, right at the end. You can see that I'm just standing next to the blue button. I'm not on it in the corner of the screen.
Okay.
Right as you turn
That's
up
up
in the top
ahead.
right. True. Just control P. Why do you do that? It closes when you double click. You know you have to control P.
No, I don't.
True.
We haven't
that
used
was
this.
Best troll.
We didn't use this last record because of switching, because of lag.
True. We didn't use it last time. That means you're just now learning how Media Player works in 2026.
True.
Off
Well,
blue
how old is
Bhutan.
Media Player?
How old is Media Player? Over 30 years old. It was 1991.
False?
October
I meant
91.
this specific one?
I don't know, a week? How often does the version number of this change? How specific do you want it to be?
There's Windows Media Player, which is a completely different program, which is what shipped on old things. This is just Media Player. New icon, new program, doesn't work the same.
It doesn't work the same as it did a year ago, probably. Windows Media Player. Since 1999, each version of Windows came with 2 or more versions of it side by side. Version 12 was released in 2009. Is that the one we're on? Okay, no. Yeah. 12 became the new default and was later renamed to Groove Music and then renamed to Media Player in Windows 11. So I guess Windows Media Player 12 is the real one. So that was released in 2009.
Okay.
So it's had name changes, but it should be the same thing. That's what I'm seeing, at least.
True.
True. So you've had 17 years to learn it.
No.
True.
True.
Burp.
No. Didn't stick.
You know, checkpoints would have been pretty useful on this. Thinking back to it. Okay, this one has to be yellow.
I'm
the other
standing
one
on
wasn't
yellow. Okay.
That's
Yellow
I swear
sucks.
it's orange. That is not yellow.
I don't think there is orange.
Is she moving perfectly with you, or did you actually carry her? What the heck? There's no brown either.
I don't know. There is.
I don't know if she was gaming just now, or if
This is
it was
ridiculous.
just you were dragging her body with you. I know this
Brown.
one's supposed to be brown, but it doesn't even match the color up at the top. True.
It does. It's brown.
They are both orange, though.
Oh, I guess it is a... The cylinder is a lighter brown. See, they're both orange. You should have been able to tell.
Well, I was able to there. It just... So eventually I figured it out.
Am I missing this jump right now?
I can't tell if you're going up or down right now, because I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Brown, then.
Okay.
Oh, you made it.
Brown on the thing. I'm not
I
gonna
like that
make
you
it.
looked to the left
I'm
and said,
not
I'm
gonna
not
make
making
it.
that, and then just gave up and tried to
Just
I didn't
jump
make
to
it.
the left. There was a red one next to you.
Yep.
No.
I don't think I made it.
Yes.
With the times I did try jumping to left or right on those ones.
It is tight. I will give you that. It's a tight jump.
You can
Well,
jump
you-
between them. I did it whenever I crossed.
But I think
it.
you actually could have made it. You were
That's
so
fake
close
news.
that last one. You just didn't
She
trust
stuck off
yourself.
the edge.
You didn't trust that the zero lasted
Yep.
as long as it did.
I did
Why
that
could she knock
earlier
it
at
up?
some point.
I don't
Red,
know.
There's no red to get
Is,
to right now from here.
Is non-cubic female character shorter? Can she not make the jump because she doesn't have like the same height jump? I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we're cheating by being block boys.
Well, the times I did jump up there, it kind of felt like cheating, like I got a double jump when I shouldn't have one.
Maybe there's like one area where like the block connects, like maybe it's two blocks together and you can like clip into it or something. So if she went side to side, maybe she'd find that spot.
Maybe.
Burp.
No.
So I think we've been here 9 minutes.
Do we have 9 more minutes?
I don't think so. I think you're making it soon. Because we already did the troll, and I think you made it pretty quick after that. I know the girl
I
stood with me
don't
for a
think I
little bit.
did.
I think, my guess is, the girl's gonna make it on her next try, or the one after. And then it's gonna be like 3 tries after she makes it that you make it.
Do you call that quick?
Compared to what we've been through, yes. I think you've died like 20 times. Perfect.
Pink.
Pink.
Pink,
Oh
okay.
goodness, pink is the furthest one from red.
I am running.
No
I'm
way she
running.
tries
no.
this. Okay, she did
Oh
make it.
no!
I thought she was gonna run
yes.
for it. Okay.
Good. I can
You
claim
do
that
not
want to
gift.
see a red to pink.
Oh
or the
my
vice
goodness.
versa. They're the furthest from
That
each
gift
other.
boomed you
I
mentally.
died.
She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it. She's in the final one.
She was in my way when I went to jump.
That was not the problem, I think.
So it'll be good that she gets here and
Are you sure?
we can run it back. I doubt that was the problem.
Isn't there some level of player collision?
There is, but I think you literally jumped like so far back it was physically impossible to make. Okay.
Good.
You do not want to see a red to pink, or the vice versa. They are the furthest from each other. I think you jumped too early. If she did push you, it was like you might have like barely pixel clung onto the ledge. So maybe she stopped you from that. I'll say that it's up in the air. I think it's possible she caused it, but it was a bad jump to begin with. So I'll adjust my original statement.
Okay.
I died.
She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it. She's in the final one.
She was in my way when I went to jump.
No.
So
And
put
put
respect
respect
on
on
her
her
name.
name.
She
She
actually
leaves.
stays for you too, which is crazy.
True. I'm
She's
on
waiting
red.
for you.
Blue.
Blue, 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 blue.
Blue.
Oh,
Blue.
craziness!
made
I
it
like the
to
respect for
blue.
the going to the right
I
blue
think she
instead of
doesn't
straight
understand.
Yeah, as I was going, I was like, which one am I going to?
blue. You had bad vibes from that one. Bad juju on that blue.
I would have jumped short on that one.
You would have. What the game? Oh no, which one's green? I think it's this one. True.
Do I trust you?
Okay, good.
It didn't matter if I did or not.
Please, I want her to make it. Please. Because no one's going to be here to help her if she doesn't make it. You have to make the jump. You have to make the jump. Oh my
Did you
god. You're so
Don't
bad at
speak
judging
again.
the
Let
end
me
of
let
the
this go through
cylinders
real
in
quick.
particular. You don't have the problem with
True.
these
Go
now
ahead.
anymore.
Go, 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 go! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! Go!
Oh,
Okay, come on, sweetie. Over here. Go in the gate. Go in the gate. No, it's okay. I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him. It's okay.
She just
I
refuses.
got him. Okay, she's gonna wait too, so we'll help you again.
Okay.
It's so scary when you're
Can
mid-jump
I
and the
make
color
it to
changes.
this
I know it's
screen?
not going to disappear, but it makes me feel like it is.
nice.
So is this
Blue.
try 2 or try 3 after she made it? Because I predicted it would be 3 tries.
I'm
You
not
got two
sure.
people just staring at you cross.
What
things,
in the
by
world
way.
is this?
I hope that doesn't put
It's
pressure
just a
on
What?
you.
full freebie.
That happened earlier, and you mentioned it too.
Don't trust
the
this
real.
one. Don't
That
go.
one actually got to use, though.
Okay, it worked. It was 2 blues in a row. I don't like that.
Well,
Pink.
the blue was far
Whoa.
enough away that I
Indecision.
wouldn't have made it in time.
True.
You
Bro.
have to live. You have to make it.
I'm on pink.
I'm ready
Don't
for
commit
death.
White.
to something
Oh,
stupid.
boy.
No, you just go backwards.
Oh.
Why'd you commit? You got this.
Wait.
Oh my goodness, you made it! You made it! This sign's for you,
I
by the
made
way.
it. What's it?
True.
What does it say? Wait, let me.
Oh. Wait, where did you get the sign?
I bought it in the item shop with all the gems I had.
Nice.
I don't remember how many it was.
To be fair, that was quicker than I expected it to go.
Yeah, like I said, I think you guys, once she made it, you were there. She was distracting you.
She was my motivation for making it.
You knew you had to lock in, so it only took 10 minutes. That's it felt like it took 30.
True.
True.
Oh, 12 minutes. Sorry.
We did it.
We did.
True.
Now it's on to
Push.
push.
Push the button, I guess?
Push the box.
Push the block! Epic!
Here she is.
Ah!
What? How did I end up on the other side of it?
Run, 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 run! Oh, we need the thing again. She was bringing it. Both of us left without it.
Best
Now
skill of
it's
the
a
game for her.
three-person adventure.
Would that mean both of us get the demerits?
That's true. What is her name? Is it Alila? Is there an I in between those L's, or is it just Ala?
There's an I in between the L's.
Okay, Alila. I'll try to remember it so I can say it instead of that girl every time.
Alila 1237509.
True. What do the numbers mean? Try to work it out.
It's her phone number.
True. She was born on December 37th of
509.
2509.
Oh. I was thinking just like 509 AD. Don't add a number in front of it.
It has to just be random numbers. It's very strange.
Well, I was gonna say it is 7 numbers, like a phone number without the area code.
There is no one. I guess maybe somewhere in the country there's a 123. Probably.
True.
True. She is very stylish.
True.
True. Did we all do that just now?
No.
Oh,
I
she's
actually landed
underneath the
jump back.
bridge.
I can't come save. She's alive. What?
Wait. I didn't see.
She caught the ledge. See her? And I'm holding the button so she can't jump back up.
Wow.
She games. She's a gamer. She gets it back up. She saves herself.
Did we all do that just now?
No, I actually landed the jump back. I can't come save you guys, though. I can't save you. You're stuck over there. You have to push the block by yourself. Good luck.
True. Very difficult. Can't be done.
I would have messed it up. We're waiting for you. Come on up. She had chance for best troll as well.
True. Blocks.
I don't
That's
understand this
probably
obstacle
the
at all.
block.
Why were... This is a
It
weird
is.
obstacle. I
Where
feel like
are
you
we
only
taking
need
What
one
found
of
that out
these.
at the previous spot? I don't know.
Down there, I guess.
Isn't
Ah!
there like another spot to put it on after this? Yeah.
Oh, maybe. There's something over there.
I
Okay,
think the
and now
other needs pushed across.
Yeah. Oh, there is. We're doing it.
it's
We're
for
doing
the
it.
trusses.
I don't know why that had to be there. Oh, for the
The
truss.
ladder.
In this house, we
That's a ladder.
Oh, yep. I was gonna say in this
Can I
house we
climb
love
with the
trusses.
sign
That
in
is
my
not a
hand?
truss. Oh, how did I
like
get
that
in front of you?
jumped
What the
above
heck?
me. You jumped at it. I didn't grab the
You
milk.
hate milk.
True.
Wait, that's the first milk you missed, actually.
I thought there was a 1 out of 2 on one of the earlier ones as well.
Oh. Wait, yeah, you have 8. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's crazy. You could buy a new trial, by the way.
Trail.
Oh, you are correct. That is indeed trail. My excuse is that it's not flat, so I can't read it.
What does trail refer to, though?
I assume it just, like, leaves things behind you when you walk.
Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
Super cosmetics.
True.
Good job, good job. Oh, we gotta go up to the second floor now.
True. Wait. Does you saying that the noob sign applies to me count as bullying?
One of the things, how do we word it? There's like a clause for deserved bullying.
Yeah, it
Where is
says like naughty behavior in general, exceptions for being truly remarkably stupid / bad.
Yeah, I think the amount of jumps you missed qualify the noob sign. I think that's like a reasonable level of
insult for what happened. Calling you a slur would not
Wow.
have been acceptable there, but noob sign I think is believable.
Wow.
To be fair, we don't know how old Alila is. She might actually be 8. And she beat you.
Not by much, though.
True. But still, we gotta keep that in mind. You are 30, you got 1 foot in the grave already. And you're being outdone by these children.
I'm ready for you to be 30 as well.
Listen, I'm young. I'm still in my 20s.
Barely.
Listen, I'm still a young 20s year old. I will be forever young.
No.
You're basically a pedophile by talking to me.
What? No.
You're grooming me.
What? Into what?
Into a 30-year-old. You're trying to force me to conform to your age.
You referred to both of us as 30 in our 30s before either of us was. I think if anything, you're grooming both of us into our 30s.
That's crazy. Advanced self-grooming.
True.
Can you go to jail for grooming yourself? I know you can go to jail for owning, like, child pictures of yourself.
You can?
If you, like, take pictures of yourself when you're under 18, you'll still be charged with, like, possession or creation. But you'll be, like, charged as a minor. I think it's, like, a very different charge or something. But it's still a crime.
Okay.
So I wonder if you could groom yourself. And if true, I probably did it. Because I just spent so much time on the internet, that's probably considered grooming.
True.
Burp.
No.
I love this sign. Ban wall.
True. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Oh. She's actually solving
She's a
everything.
genius.
True.
Wait, she's gigabraining. This would have taken me like 2 minutes.
I guess as long as we have her, she's getting solves of the game.
Right now, she's in the lead for solves of the game.
Would my best solve so far just be realizing the buttons for the rainbow thing?
Yeah, I had that written just now. I erased it to write Alila sweep.
True.
True. And for troll, I just have Ishky blue button.
Nice. I think it would be really funny if we both get the demerits for the solve of the game one.
We'll have to see how serious the big solve coming up is, or if it was more obvious in hindsight. I also like that the way we're running right now, I think the arrow in my sign is correctly pointing to you.
True.
True, we planned it.
I think it's the opposite of the way we walk together IRL.
I was gonna say that. I always walk on the left when we're going places, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
It's been a while. We used to walk together all the time, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I think there was one time in college that, like, we started out walking the way we are in the game right now, and it was like, this doesn't feel right.
Yeah. It's unacceptable. We gotta switch.
True.
Coco.
True. Oh,
We're
hold
both too
yellow for
stupid
your
to help her
teammate.
properly.
Wait, how do we get her up?
There.
We don't. Oh.
I'm doing it. Yay! Oh, lag.
Nice.
You're being productive, boy.
Yellow. True.
She's gonna go do purple to bring you over, I guess.
True.
I keep
True.
hitting "Don't remind me" to all the races, and they all keep reminding me.
Same.
Oh, I love this part.
True.
Whee! Oh,
Okay.
it's the fun slide.
True.
What in the
We're
what?
still in slide mode down here.
I'm just saying Alila's 8 years old. Don't pause. Keep going. Move past it.
We're past it.
Okay.
You said she might be. We don't know. She could be
True.
older than both of us combined.
True.
She's just a retired
Got this.
old woman.
Listen, like I said,
Lava
she's
time.
raining right now.
Oh no.
The lava is rising.
Gifts. The lava is
To
rising.
collect everything.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. I can
But you
still make
up.
it?
You can do it. I believe in you. How in the world did you lift
True.
yourself that much
Let's
strength?
jump on the heads.
I don't know. True.
Whoa. Someone dies here. Is it me? I feel like I die here.
Yellow. Oh, it's
Oh yeah, I've
someone
run into the
dies
red
here.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
walked
just
into the
die.
thing.
I go. Oh. We gotta wait for you. Are you able to
Oh,
make it
then this
back
guy
on your own?
appears. Guy who
doesn't
spent a
matter
bunch
what
of
you
months
die.
into the group cleared
So
the
I'll get-
obstacle.
She, like,
Should
intentionally died to go back to you.
Honestly, I think I need the help because the guy who was with me was a brainlet. This rainbow jumping
Nice.
man is not well.
True. Does she make it here? I see there's 1.2 seconds on the darker blue.
Is doable. Is doable.
Jump with this other group.
Oh.
No. She just missed.
Nice. True. She only hit one of them. Are you gonna let her catch up?
Yeah, we're gonna come meet up with you.
What?
Excuse me?
Lava's rising.
It looked like she jumped on the lava at the last one there.
Her feet are very strong.
True.
Oh.
I was barely
Okay,
out of
I have
that
to jump
too. That's
over
crazy.
the lava this time.
True.
Okay.
What
now
happens
do
if
it.
we fall now?
Let's go, go, go!
There's no respawn
Let's get a
point.
super jump. Quickly jump across the conveyor.
No.
Oh.
True.
Hold the red button when your teammate is on the red path. Everybody get on, get on.
Oh my
we'll do
goodness,
two
she
at a
almost
time.
killed you.
Okay. True.
Oh. Oh.
He's so fast, he can't even like
Oh,
get on
it's
and
so
off
laggy,
buttons.
I'm gonna
What
fall
is
off.
that face?
True.
Oh! He just killed himself.
I told you he was not mentally
That
well.
was hilarious.
Hang on, what's the
That guy
timestamp
was
for that?
gaming until he wasn't.
Do we need to go back?
No, it's like 24:45. Dude jumps into blank step. Cinema.
True. True.
Wait, I just activated both of those by myself.
I swear I did activate both. They put them too close.
Put them too close together.
True. Nice.
She's on a mission. She is
Someone
gunning
needs
for that
help with
next level.
Lava. It's the guy who just fell. No, she went to go help him. Okay. It's back to just us. They do catch up because we're brainlets here. This is the level.
You didn't see that?
I wonder where you went.
I'm just a slow boy. Both press yellow. What?
Here they are. How long? They did that level really fast.
Oh, do you need to hold green and there's a yellow up there somewhere? True.
Oh, she's doing trust stuff over there. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I think one of us should have stayed back there.
True. And then we both pressed that.
Oh,
And it
this
gives
is
her
the
the
portal
bridge.
one. I think
Yeah.
she has to
She's
go
not
across
seeing the bridge
yellow
behind her,
bridge up
though.
there. True. That's why you go over there.
I fell.
Good job.
Look at this guy go. Good thing you were not doing that trust jump. It's the
Oh
one
my
you're bad
gosh.
at. I can't do it.
What? The best part is it's timed.
That's not a ledge, it's like just the trusses that keep jumping free by themselves, and you have to stand on top and jump to the next one. I've done it.
Now she's not up there.
Does she want you to come over? She wants you to come over, I think.
But
one of us
we
needs
need
to
someone
be
over here.
for the yellow.
None of
I
us
don't know
are
if
talking
the
about the
button I
bridge
have-
right now.
My button must be orange.
Yeah,
True.
mine's orange. What is
No,
red?
yours is
Orange.
yellow. Not yellow,
Oh,
it's orange.
True.
Do we need to ask again?
Well, it should be the same color, right? I assume?
No, this is like a darker yellow than the one before.
It's still orange, though. We can also just ask.
Well, last time it said it was a light yellow.
Yeah,
the-
it said that one
this.
was the yellow. But you can take a picture of this one. We'll see if it's the exact same or not. Just make sure you don't get the shadow when you take the picture. Or the mouse cursor.
Go like that much of it. Oh, I'm out of uploads.
Unlucky.
True. We'll never know now
But yeah. I see.
that I'm right. Why is she coming
No,
over
you
here?
can go. It just needs to be go to where that guy's jumping. Go to where that guy's jumping. I think that's what you have to do. I can give you an orange? Is
Well-
that how that works?
If we both hit yellow, there's a bridge up there for you that's timed.
You saw it! He just walked off the edge.
Nice.
I have to. That guy just killed himself. Help your teammate across with purple.
Okay, now I think we can...
No, you're supposed to be
Move
at the
over
nether
here.
portal already. So I have to go back there to use the red button. Because you guys need my red button. Hopefully Balloon Man presses red for you. Balloon Man's not going to
true.
press red for you. I was not supposed to go across. As soon as you both press black, we're both supposed to be
Nice.
here. You need to go back and press orange for me so I can press red for you. She'll press it,
It's
maybe.
not orange, it's yellow. I forget, where does the portal take you to? From your
The
side.
edge of this bridge. With the red. I'm gonna fight. So
Interesting.
I do know the
It
solution
literally,
now in
there's
my
a
head,
sign that...
but it's really weird. I don't know why it would be designed like this.
Oh wait, does the red have a super long timer, and so you teleport
Yes.
over there and run back and press these, and then we both go back over red?
I think that is what we do, which is what I think ends up happening. Maybe you guys just both get there and then do it. I thought I went
It
over
says
red at some
yellow
point.
right next to it.
If she presses it, I can save you. She didn't press it. You have to go back. You can't stand there. You stand there isn't doing anything.
True.
What about
not-
standing there?
Okay. I'm back here now. But
Okay,
now I
go
can
over
get
and
back
press
there.
orange. Yeah.
It's yellow! It's
I love the
yellow.
half-second pop-up of you having to pay Robux. She doesn't understand either. Okay, press it.
Okay, I'm on yellow.
I don't understand
Wait, no,
that
we
my
need
button
both
isn't
yellow
orange.
to make that.
And that it's the yellow you're talking about. So I'm just standing there waiting for my bridge.
I forgot this part happened. Out of here,
Disaster.
the other yellow's up there, where you used to be.
I'm ending my life.
Wow.
We're back to square one. Okay, let me up again.
No.
Oh, press
Oh
it.
yeah, both. Okay.
And I'll hit red for you. Actually, just wait. We'll do it at the same time. Go ahead and go back.
Do what at
Because
the
they're
same
both
time?
timed. So, we're waiting for the
wait
yellow.
for Oh, the
red
yellow
flare,
and
we'll
red.
press both
Okay.
buttons, and then we'll go. But the
I'm
red
waiting for
lasts
your
for
red
like
to
an
wear out.
hour.
True. She's over
It's still
past the
there.
red.
The red's not disappearing. Is
It
the
has
red...
like... It has 10 seconds.
Okay, we're gonna wait.
No.
Is it done?
Balloon
They
guy
don't know
came
what we're
back to
doing.
me.
They're like,
Okay,
why are you
yeah,
guys
Yeah,
now
now
going
it's
yellow?
done. Okay.
Okay, red, go. Oh! And now I'll let her back over the portal. Finally.
need to
That's
both
how
go
the
to
black
black.
works. White. Oh, I
Why
went
did
through
this
the
bring me here?
portal!
I didn't...
Oh, it takes you here. White.
Okay.
Why? This portal goes to where you were. Why?
Okay. Step one white.
Okay.
We
I'm on
ran
board.
red because we didn't
We
step
need the
on black
black.
together. So, hang on. I understand.
Well, I was laughing that she keeps going on the
Yeah.
thing and trying to jump through the portal.
She's trying to make it in.
Oh, black does up there.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get down.
Nice.
So we actually would have solved this just here if when you guys both were at the black like 2 seconds ago, you just stepped on the button, whatever one of you was off. So it was just
True.
unlucky that it didn't happen.
True.
But I do fully
Let me back
understand
in.
it in
Oh, no.
the episode now.
Okay.
I'm coming back. We have to both stand on this, and then we don't have the red anymore.
Goodbye.
I'll do it with her because you
fun.
won't move.
True.
So the problem is the red is so long because you have to do everything at the same time. Okay, go.
True.
It's literally nonstop. I just have to sprint it and then you do it. But I need someone at black with me to win.
I came back across the red to black.
Go. There we go. I pressed black, stand on white when
True.
you get over here. Let me in the
Okay.
portal and then stand on white. Let me in the portal. Stand on white.
I'm on white.
Don't move.
The moment is coming. She bumped into me. I thought it was gonna move me across. Move me off the thing. Green? Oh, it's... Wait. I forgot that she didn't even have to go that way.
Yup. Wait, you forgot that? She was just coming to see me. That was why it was so good.
Yeah, that makes it better than I was thinking. Because I was thinking, for some reason, you were both over there, and she goes to cross.
Nope, it's just... She just bottled it that hard.
Milk gets you in the zone. If you find some, drink up for a boost.
How? It's just an icon on the right.
Maybe you can click the icon.
Crazy.
I paused moments before disaster.
That's a great screenshot.
True. Times, don't go.
Second. No! No!
This is a tragedy.
It is. After all this time. And then we leave.
And we walk out like it
through the
never
light.
even happened.
True. True.
And then
That's just politics, baby.
true.
True. True.
Now she'll never get through that level. I've clicked these exclamation points like 30 times. They don't do anything.
True.
What?
What's the sign
What?
say? Hold the
Once
pink
you
once
confirm
you
your
confirm
teammate's
your
on it.
teammate is on it. What?
Hold teal to let your teammate up.
Get on the teal.
What is teal? That, I guess?
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, weird. Blue's a
I don't
real
know
word,
that I
I'm
would
gonna
call
use it.
that teal. Huh?
Isn't teal like green blue?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's blue blue.
Yup.
True.
I agree. For once. On your color decisions.
Ow, we're gaming.
Now it's your turn to hold the button. Oh. Leave it like that. Excuse me?
Okay.
Oh, it goes up and down.
That worked as intended.
You gotta
Interesting.
not die of
True.
lava.
White, then orange. Oh my gosh. Is it
Just
timed
timed
at
it.
least?
Yeah, fast.
Yeah, they're timed.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now
Click this and tell your teammate to hit pink when you're on it. What? Okay, hit pink, whatever that
oh,
means.
pink is back down there. Interesting. I'm hitting
You
pink.
can't even see me. Yeah, I'm on it.
True.
Get on red.
Okay, I'm on red.
Ah!
What
Oh,
was
it actually
hilarious.
works like it looks.
the? I hate it so much. That's not the one you need.
What?
Oh, it's the blue over there. I have to go across the yellows.
What happened?
Oh, you need blue, not purple.
I
Which
need
is over
you.
there. What do
I
you
need
mean
you.
need me?
You look up to see where I am,
Ow.
and I'm just in the starter area, standing there, zoomed in on my screen. You're just looking.
I was looking around for you up here because you were up there somewhere.
Yeah, I killed
I didn't
myself.
notice you were down there. Where are you? Looking everywhere but the starter area for you.
Pull the
What's the
sign
sign up? There you
Bye.
are.
Bye. Just holding up the noob sign, fully zoomed in for like 30 seconds.
Nice.
So honestly, I don't have like a good vibe on the least helpful stuff. I assume it's probably safe to say it was me. It felt like there wasn't that much that either of us did, to be honest. I feel like we had a teammate for so much of it that in terms of actual problem solving, I think I solved like 2 things and you solved like 4. And then the rest was like
True.
other people.
True.
Obviously the one demerit for B going to you as well here.
Yeah.
Do you agree that best troll was when you finally made it to the end of that thing, me not standing on the button?
Yes. I don't think I attempted a troll.
I was tempted in the first like minute when we were doing like the starter puzzles, and I was like, no, there'll be a better moment, and I'm glad I waited.
You were right.
If I did start the trolling early, you might have trolled back and found a better troll. So I'm glad I didn't get it into your mind.
True.
So solve of the game,
Also,
I have Ishky Red Black Prison.
well, I was gonna say with the trolling, since it was the colors, and we had the issue with you being colorblind, and also, like, the issue with having to go a long distance sometimes and you missing them, I didn't even know it was a troll.
True, which is the best
In the
type of
moment.
troll. You just fully believed it. And to be fair, I tried to sell it because I was standing like right next to the button to try to make it so if you looked at me, you thought I was doing it.
Nice.
So that was a good troll. It might be like the best executed troll we had for the series because it was actually like competently done. It wasn't just guy steps off button. There was like planning to it.
True.
True. But what is your opinion for our didn't get solve of the game?
Well, you were starting to say what you had written down.
Yeah, I have written Ishky Red Black Prison. For me actually figuring out what the intended order was for that hell of a backwards thing we had to do there with the teleporters.
I like the idea of giving the best solve to, what was the Alila?
You don't even remember Alila?
At first, I was like, it's just Leela. Then I was like, no, you said it Alla when you didn't know there was an I. That's right, it was Alila.
But yeah.
That was
She
the
has to be
thought process
immortalized.
to get back there. Yeah, that's why we should give her solve of the game. That's how we immortalize her.
I am tempted. What was her best solve? I know she did a good job with the jumping staircase thing. But it's not an overall helpfulness. So what was like her best? Was it that jumping thing?
I'm not sure.
What else would it be?
Oh, there was the one time she pushed to the block when neither of us did.
True. She did push a block. Probably not as good at the jumping staircase, though. Because both of us still struggled to understand it, even after she helped us all the way up.
True.
It's hard to justify because objectively, I think mine is better, but I have to find a way to make it work because it's funnier if she gets it. So I need to like come up with justification for it.
Well, you're him, so it makes sense that you would figure out how to solve things.
I am him. Okay, make note. The didn't get solve of the game goes to both of us. The reasoning for it being that you didn't solve anything and I'm him. And Alila did something with the staircase. I don't know how you're going to word this.
Wait, I didn't solve anything.
True.
I thought we were just saying that my solves weren't as good as hers.
They weren't. So, it's like, Alila did good. Ishky underperformed even though he was better because he's him. Something like that. Where am I looking? All the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
True. And now we gotta do our maths.
Our maths.
You got 5? Not 1,108. No. Jesus Christ.
Wait, how did you get 5?
You got 4 from didn't get solve of the game and 1 from be on time.
What about didn't get best troll?
Oh, you're right. I wrote that I got the demerits for that for some reason. There we go.
Can we keep that?
No. So we're at 110. That means I got 9. So 72. So 110, 72 sound right?
Yeah.
Poll gamers. To be fair, 110 might be your final score. Because with predictions, I might be getting all 6 of the remaining ones. There's like a decent chance.
True.
And that would put me, it's still lower than you, but it would put me at 84 next episode. And how many points is worst build? Is it 1 point?
It's 4. I have worst build as 4, least regenerations as 4, not best artifact as 5.
Okay, yeah, I've raised that total. When I was writing my predictions before. So I can gain another 25 demerits. So I might end this at 97. It is possible. As long as I don't mess other stuff up by saying bad things, I can still keep my personal goal of sub 100.
Oh, I see that in the predictions I got the amount of demerits for you right, but for me wrong. Because I didn't know we'd tie on the... I didn't know we'd tie on the solve. I predicted just you getting those.
We couldn't predict Alila, the wild card. When I wrote Alila sweep earlier, it was correct.
I like that meant for the predictions that your demerits stay the same for the next 2 as the last prediction, even though mine are higher now.
Truly suffering. No longer the 106 dream. 110's a better number than 106 anyway. Hopefully you say something mean to someone so you can have 111.
Hopefully you talk about the rules a couple times. Or...
yeah, if I talk about the rules 3 times in the next 2 episodes, we'll have it.
Talk about the rules each episode and then also bully me.
Yep, it is possible. It might happen. We can't prove that it can't happen until 2 weeks from now.
I like the idea of arguing you're him for giving you demerits now.
Well, that's because I am, so...
Well, I feel like there are times earlier in the series we could have applied that as well.
Yeah. Well, to keep it in mind, when we're coming up with rules in future Blockheads, we have to remember that I'm him, so the rules have to put me at a disadvantage reasonably.
If we do least kills again, have it that you need to get a factor of 10 times more than me for you to actually get the demerits.
True. If we were playing like Call of Duty or something, that would actually be what we would do. I think I could
True.
actually 10x your kill count if we played like COD. They need to add a blocky mode to Fortnite so we can play Fortnite together. Technically, you build is like a block, but that's the only thing in the entire game, so I don't think it counts as blockheads.
Now that Hightail is out, it's an option for a future season.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. It's going to be probably pretty far in, though, because I definitely want adventure mode to exist when we do it. So it would be like probably a couple years. So it would be like season 5 or something. Because if we have like a storied adventure mode, it makes it so we actually can like create a series with structure. Burp.
No.
Which is something that we have to like. Roblox was the perfect game, honestly, because we had so much structure. But we had the problem with the Minecraft, where some episodes it would literally be like nothing happened, and some episodes it would be action packed, and there wasn't really a good consistency, and there wasn't good start-stop points. But if we know ahead of time to plan better, we can kind of make it work for future seasons of other games, where we can create goals that are achievable, and we won't have the rule about talking about the rules, so that we can actually say, hey, we've got 3 minutes left. Can you do this, this, this? And then we can plan for real endings.
True.
True. We have to do our predictions for the next 2 episodes. I said them already. I'm gonna get all 6.
I mean, I kind of said that already as well.
Yeah. I do agree with the things I had last time, where I think worst build is more likely I'm going to get the demerits, but there's a chance that you get them for episode 24. And then for the singing one as well, I have the single performance and the overall performance being up in the air, because I just kind of don't remember.
True. I think with my predictions, a lot of them were actually up in the air, but I wanted to just give the demerits to you, so it's...
True.
There's
You won't have Alila in the next 2 episodes to protect you, though, to give me demerits.
Yeah, but we still have the you're him argument.
True. I am him.
All your performances were the worst because you're him. You should have done better.
True. I won't accept that argument for the pop-up one, though, which is going to be annoying. Because I know it's the worst performance, just because I realize in hindsight I could have played it off better. Because I remember what happened. I'll throw that in my predictions that I remember what happened. I think when it happened, I panicked, stopped singing, closed it, and then said something along the lines of, "Oh, I messed it up," and then continued from like the line after. I should have, when it popped up, said, "Why do I have a pop-up asking for Robux?" and complained about it to let people know why it messed up, and then continued. I think that was a mistake on my part. I should have enunciated why the problem existed.
True.
True.
True. um... So... you said about next Friday would be the next time we record.
Yes.
Are we gonna question Hightail versus React again, or should we do the React to keep the lead that we have?
We can, but it would put us back on the 1 week thing, to where we'd have to prepare and record the punishment thing within 1 week.
True.
Because I don't know what my schedule will be the week after next, so what if we have another week where it's only one record day? It will be El Disastero.
Are you open to doing the punishment on the 31st then? Assuming that we get the last react in early that week.
So it would be the reaction for 23 would be on the 23rd. Cinema.
Yep.
Cinema.
Planned.
Planned. I guess unless I'm off like Tuesday, Wednesday or something, and it's like both days you can't do because you're like busy or something. I don't know what your busy days are. I forget every week.
Tuesday evening.
It's just Tuesday, okay. Unless I work 6 days next week, that should work. Because at worst, it would be literally the 30th that we're recording it. And then we do the punishment 31st.
Yeah.
So I'll start my preparations of making my cheesecake sometime like 25th onward. Because I have to go buy my ingredients and stuff. I guess you got to make sure the mashed potatoes are in stock. The potatoes, I guess. How long do potatoes last? I guess they probably last like a week. I assume you currently have potatoes sitting around? How often do you make your mashed potatoes?
I do not have them sitting around.
Yeah. So make sure all the grocery stores around you aren't out of stock of potatoes from like the 25th to the 30th.
True. There's a potato famine.
No, it's meant to be. I'll show up with a cheesecake and you'll be like, listen, you're never going to believe me.
And then what was the question that, like, someone asked and I said potato, but because...
What is a famine?
I think so.
What is a famine? Potato.
Well, the way I remember it, what happened is, like, two people asked questions around the same time, and so there was another person asking the question, what kind of famine? And I said potato to answer that. But people took it as what kind of famine being the question I was answering.
Cinema. It's amazing that like high school teachers don't have like the highest suicide rate out of any job. How is it even possible to have the mental capacity to be a high school teacher?
Well, that was
when you gotta deal with people like us.
Wait. Yeah, it was middle school.
Oh, middle.
Honestly, it was 8th grade history.
I don't know. Would you consider middle or high school worse to be a teacher for? Because there's definitely benefits and negatives to both.
I'm not sure.
They both sound like hell.
True.
I guess, are we learning that the curve is like being a kindergarten teacher or like pre-K sucks, elementary teacher is like okay, middle school sucks, high school sucks, college is like epic because you just don't even do your job. You just show up.
True. In college, I had, I think it was my last semester. For my major, I had to take, like, trying to think what the class was called, like, ethics and professionalism in computer science or something like that. But the class was the class was literally like, other than like the first day, one of the students is coming with a topic to discuss, and like has given like a few articles they found that people are supposed to read ahead of time, but no one does.
True.
And then the class is just a discussion of that topic. The professor didn't have to do anything.
It's so epic. If you do like lose your job to AI, you should become a teacher. College. You can go back and get like a 2-year bachelor's in like study or whatever the heck degree you would need, and then go become a teacher.
Study.
My major is study.
I feel like they actually word the majors as like what level of education you want to teach for. Because I feel like I've heard secondary school teaching to refer to high school teacher as the major. But I don't know what it would be. What would it be called then for a college professor?
Post-secondary.
Tertiary.
Nope, just post-secondary.
That makes sense.
Yep. You need advanced degrees. You need a master's, normally, in
Yeah.
your subject. So I guess go get your master's.
True.
You know what? Just go get, like, a PhD in computer science.
True.
I mean, what's stopping you? Who cares? You think you're gonna fail a college class? It's just a matter of if you're bored or not. Everything else is just time. You might as well.
Money.
Listen, you go sign up for, like, the online university or something. And then just do, like, an hour a night. And over the course of, like, 5 years, you'll have your PhD.
True. So what's stopping you then?
I don't have the time or the money. I got stuff to do.
Wow. If you did have the time and the money, what would you get a PhD in?
Something that isn't, like, I guess I'll word it the opposite. Something very vague. So, like, the thing I was planning to potentially switch my major to was, like, something like business analytics or something like that. It would be something really vague and stupid like that, where it'd be like, what does that mean? And I'm like, it basically means everything.
Get a PhD in study.
True. Honestly, sign me up. I'll become the college teacher. The college teacher of study. I have to get a PhD in study so I can teach study.
Apparently there was a class at the college we went to called, like, critical thinking.
There's a lot of people who need that class, so I'm glad it exists.
The guy we used to make fun of needed to take that.
That is not descriptive enough.
The one that, the artist we talked about earlier hates.
Oh, true.
True. I was getting
You are
ready to
correct.
type this in the Discord chat.
True, that is correct.
I think, so before he started going to our college, he had gone somewhere else to get an associate's degree first. I don't know why, but he didn't quite have the associate's degree yet because he failed like some math class that was like, why are you taking that in college? I think it was like some kind of algebra. I'm like, you're supposed to take calculus in college. And then I had bowling with him, and we had to do manual scoring, and so I learned why he can't do algebra.
That is a true test of a person's ability to complete elementary school level math, is tell them to score a bowling game. If they can't do it,
True.
maybe we should just like kneecap them.
True.
Saddening.
And he wants to be a police officer.
He's overqualified.
True.
I like the thing I saw earlier, which is like, ICE agents are people that are too cowardly to join the military and too stupid to become police officers. You just go become an ICE agent. So, if he fails to become a police officer, he has a path to continue.
True. He also worships Trump, so being a nice agent would probably be a fun thing he would like to do.
True. I don't know if fun is how things are going to end up for them. Fun might be like leading up to recent events, it probably was pretty fun. I think it's starting to become less fun. Once they start getting shot by people, maybe the fun will slow down to them.
Nah.
True. That's when it becomes funner.
It's not fun if there's no potential consequences.
But then they'd be in the military, remember? Because that's where the people who aren't cowards go.
They're enough of a coward to not join the military, where, like, you're expected to be shot at, but they...
They want to
They're
be
not
in the
coward-
vicinity of people shooting, so they could shoot them.
Yes.
Yeah. Or they'll just see the Black Panthers, and then just be like, he has a gun, and then shoot, even though they're just walking around.
True. What was it we predicted last time with, like, the punishment episode? Was
I don't
it
remember
whether
the
I do it
number.
or not?
Was it that I said you'd get 2 pounds? In like
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour 45 or something like that?
Yeah, you said I'd get 2 pounds in an hour 45 and then be done. Oh, I think there was some message I sent in Discord where I mentioned, like, I tried eating too many mashed potatoes for a meal once,
Oh, yeah.
and that I would bring that up in the next react or something. So when I make the times that I've made the mashed potatoes, I make 5 pounds, and then I, like, put some in a bowl and eat that at that time, and then the rest are put in containers. I have these, like, big square containers that I fill 2 of them, and then the third one is partly full. So, the first time that I went to eat mashed potatoes after, like, storing them in the containers, I was like, I'll eat a full container.
Whoa.
I was wrong.
And how much would you guess was in that container exactly?
I'm not sure. So future times after that, I normally eat like half a container. So if you assume that the partial container is half full, and that the bowl I served is also exactly half a container, then it would be 3 full containers for £5. So it would be one
Like
third
about 1
of
pound
£5.
is what you eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to take what you normally eat mashed potato wise that makes you feel full, and then do 5 times that, and that's what you're going to be doing in 15 days.
True. But I mentioned that the time that I think the time that I tried to eat the full container, I gave up at like three quarters of the container. Um, Even though after that I normally only do a half. Um, but I think so that day it would have been for supper, and also I probably snacked on a bunch of stuff during the day. So when we do the actual thing, I should have a mostly empty stomach because we're doing it like before lunch.
Are you going to like not eat dinner the
So
day before and just like be awake all night hungry?
no.
See, that's where the failure is going to start. You didn't starve yourself for like 7 days prior. You didn't go
7
fasting.
days. True. Um so something I was thinking about was when we go to record that, like obviously since I'm eating the mashed potatoes, we will see me in the video for sure.
The question was basically like, do you want to I could probably find an example of this. Hang on.
Well, what I was about to ask is, are we going to reveal you too?
Well, I'm saying, are you even going to be like really revealed? Is the question.
Well, to be fair, I was already revealed
Well,
on the channel at different times.
um,
But I am curious what you're thinking, because I'm not sure where you're going yet.
fine. I was gonna look up a YouTube video, but it doesn't exist the way I'm searching it.
Nice.
I can find an example of this somehow.
True.
Burp.
No.
This is close enough. So I was wondering initially, Burp, if we would be
No.
doing like a shot like this, where we would have the camera where it's your torso and arms and the table, and it would just be like you eating.
Well, I guess there's also the question of what are we using to record?
That is a good question.
So, in the setup that existed in my mind before, which I was not thinking of what you just showed, my mind was my laptop's webcam would be used, and we would also be using the mic that I already use when recording.
You'll have to test how far away you can be for the mic to work. Because we can just shout if we want, or we can just like. Probably shouting is the best way to do it. But do you think the camera from your laptop's actually going to be better than just putting your phone there?
What are we using to prop up the phone?
I don't know, like literally anything. You put a book, you put a trash can. You're asking me how to prop something up? I don't know. We can flip a table sideways and put it on the table if you want. We can do anything.
Well, with it being like more than 2 hours, presumably.
But
Oh, I guess the phone could be plugged in. I was gonna say, I don't know if recording the battery would last long enough on the phone.
and you'll have to make sure there's like room on your phone if you do it that way.
Oh,
there should
true.
be, though, I assume.
Should there?
I don't know. You could do like a test recording where you just set your camera up for an hour and see how big the file is.
My mom constantly runs out of room on her phone for pictures, and she has a similar phone to me.
Do you have as many like apps and things downloaded as her?
I think she has less apps because she has to delete them for the pictures.
That's crazy.
She has complaint. Maybe not the current phone though. Maybe I'm thinking of the last phone. Maybe the current phone is finally not a problem. But there was definitely some point she had a phone and she was deleting apps so that she had more room for pictures.
If you end up not having space, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say there was some point, there was something she wanted to do, and I was like, "Well, you can add this app," and she was like, "I can't add apps."
Feels good. I can't because my phone's like still an iPhone 6 or whatever. So none of my apps can update anymore, and I'm slowly losing access to them.
Nice.
But I was gonna say, if you can't use your phone, it makes it more convenient just because you don't have to then worry about transferring files back and forth. You don't have to like plug your phone in and be like, okay, send me a 20 gigabyte video to my computer that I then have to edit. It'll just be on your computer.
True.
You just got to make sure that the camera and all that works, and decide what angle you want to do if you just want to be in the shot. And then we'll need to come up with like ideas for things to talk about because we're just going to be doing a podcast. I'll just like be sitting on a chair nearby or something, or on the other side of the table where I'm not blocking the camera.
Well, I was gonna ask if we assume that we're just showing like my actual face, would you want to also show your face and just be like sitting there next to me, whatever you're doing? There might be like there might be some reason like we want to move the camera during the record. I don't know why exactly. But like if we do, then it might, I mean, I assume you would be the one moving it.
Yeah, because you'll just
so you
be
might
chilling.
like accidentally show yourself anyway.
Yeah, I'll be on tech duty. If we decide that I don't want to be on video, and then I do like move the camera around or have to like do something tech related, and I'm on video, we could just like edit that section out or like black screen it or something.
True.
I don't think there's a reason, honestly, for either of us to fully be on video. So it's just if you want to be on video, you can be. I don't feel like particularly strong against being on video, but I don't see a reason to be on video if I don't have to be. I guess is how I would put it.
We have it be the ultimate face reveal punishment episode.
True. Even though you've already uploaded videos of yourself, you could do a face reveal as your punishment if you can't eat the mashed potatoes. That's what we have. You're eating, and then if you can't finish it by the 2 hours, we just like tilt the screen of the laptop up and it reveals your face. And we're like, this is the man who's going to be doing an additional punishment. And then the video ends.
Oh. I thought you meant the face reveal is the additional punishment. I'm like, that's not much of a punishment if it's already been revealed.
True.
But we talked about the punishment being like the shirts thing, and we're both wearing shirts in public somewhere. I feel like with that, we'd also be revealing at least part of ourselves, if not our faces.
If I'm like walking around holding a camera or something, it might end up being that I'm not really on camera.
But then how do we prove that you wore the true shirt that's pointing away from me?
I don't know. I don't think this is going to be like a 2-hour vlog out in public. I assume it's going to be we go out and have a long day, and then like a little bit of it's recorded enough to like show it happened. Because I don't know what there would be to show.
True.
And we also don't want to like go get into like a fist fight or a gunfight because where people think we're YouTube pranksters.
True.
So there's a fine line you have to balance where you're not walking around with a camera out, because that's big no time. Basically, that is what my idea comes down to. It's like, if there's no reason for you to be shown, then why would you be? If there is reason to be shown, then you are. So I don't think you need to be shown to eat. Realistically, you don't even need to be shown to do the other thing. You put on like a mask or something, walk around in public.
But if you don't see my face, how do you know the mashed potatoes are actually being eaten? Maybe I'm like throwing them behind me.
You just have to have trust that I would call out in that situation.
True.
I think I've shown myself through the channel as a whole that I'm willing to throw you under the bus.
True. I think it would be better to use the laptop than the phone for convenience of not having to transfer a file from the phone.
True. And not having to worry about size problems if it is a thing where you don't have enough space.
True.
It does mean the quality of the video is going to be like substantially worse, but it is what it is. Our videos aren't known for their quality.
Is it? I don't know that I don't think I've ever used my laptop webcam. Maybe it's good.
Phones are like the highest quality cameras in existence. So much insane amounts of money is completely and utterly thrown into the trash and burned in phones to make cameras good. Like 90% of the cost of phones is you're paying for the camera.
Does it apply to Android as well as iPhone?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I asked that mainly because, like, iPhones are known for being a lot more expensive. So.
True. Now that the 5090 is $5,000, what's the next iPhone going to cost? Are they also going up in price? Or are the pieces so tiny that the AI overlords will spare us? They don't need them.
Don't know. Don't care about Apple products.
I haven't decided what phone I'm buying. I still haven't bought it. It's something I'm going to be looking up this week, now that I'm finally not as busy. I was going to buy the like Samsung S26 or whatever it is, the new phone that's probably going to be announced in the next month. But the last generation, they removed the headphone jack. They were like one of the last big ones who had it. So now I'm going to buy like some random thing. Or a refurbished one. Or something. Of an old one, I mean.
Just get AirPods. Don't plug
No.
in manually.
I'm capable of intelligent thought, so I don't own anything that's wireless.
Your phone's wireless.
I think there's some wires mixed in there.
So since you assume I'll fail the potatoes, does that mean you should also predict what happens with the shirts?
Hold on.
I don't know
Predict
what there is to predict about that. The shirts.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the prediction's gonna be. Is the prediction whether or not you get punched because you pull out a camera in public?
Don't know.
Because we still don't have like a good idea of what we're doing. I think like the general like vague conception of the idea is that we're gonna get the custom shirts, and then we're gonna like I don't know go to like a big mall or something, and walk around and do like a day of outing with them, and I guess we probably like film little sections of a few seconds or something every once in a while, so we can prove we're like doing stuff out there. Burp.
No. We go to mall. It's the time we go to Mall of America.
True. And I assume this we're not going to keep like a pretense that this episode's going to follow the week after, because this has prep. We have to like order shirts, things like that. It'll just happen when it happens.
I mean, I don't have it in the plan for the episode upload schedule.
Yeah,
So-
like when that episode's available, it'll be available. Assuming you don't finish the potatoes, you might lock in. We never know.
True. I think it would be really funny if I finish all the potatoes and can't do the cheesecake.
It would be very sad. But listen,
It
I'll be
would.
eating it. I will enjoy it.
True. At some point we said about you putting your initials on the cards while that's going on, so maybe we end up talking about cards.
Oh yeah, we probably will spend 2 hours talking about cards then, because I'll be just signing everything, and then when I sign them, we'll also probably rewrite the wording of them to include the play, work, all that stuff.
I don't know if that's a good idea if we're still debating some of that.
True. Then
Like
we
we
have
currently
2
are.
weeks to figure it out. So, chop chop.
I had been planning that those would be figured out sometime as I'm working on how all the effects work and figuring out categories, which will take 10 years.
True.
Outside
The real
of
thing
everything
is,
else.
You need to just make sure you have it done by next Christmas when we meet up again in person, because apparently that's the only time of year we do that. Our once-a-year card games, as they apparently have become.
Didn't we do it in like July once? Where is the right window? There's the window.
I feel like it was like July, December, and then January for the most recent. Or was the most recent one early December? When was it?
The most recent one was New Year's Eve.
Okay, yeah, I remember, because I got home right before the New Year's Eve. I like went to bed at like 11:30 or something.
The
I didn't
past
bother
few
staying up.
before that, the past few before that were with other people. Um, Okay, here's one that was you because it's very long. It was July of last year.
Oh, so it was only
And
like a
there's another
5-month wait. That's
person.
not bad.
Before that had been December 22nd of 2024.
So I guess we're on a bi-yearly
Oh,
schedule right now.
before that was November 27th of 2024.
Cooking like a month and a half.
And then a July again, and then a December. Uh, and that December one was when we had the 4-year gap
True. Perfect.
from 2019 to 2023. It's 10. The 2019 is December 28th. The 2023 is December 18th.
So what we're finding out is the thing we knew all along, which is we just get together when one of us is on vacation.
True. Usually we line up that it's like a Saturday that you have off Sunday. Does that like not happen often?
It
Or do we
varies.
or do we just not pay attention to it most of the year?
The vast majority of weeks, my days off are separated. So I never have doubled up things like that.
Oh, so you're saying off Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. Because the problem is, if I'm working, then I'm awake for like 30 something hours. This is what happened last time. And that's why I had to leave so quick. Because I'm driving home being awake for substantial amounts of time, which is unacceptable. So I have to be off the day before so I can wake up, then come over, then be there all day, and then drive home and still be safe on the drive home.
At some point I told Novarian Nexus about like the time you were over for 16 hours of playing cards and left at like, I don't know, 2 or 3 a.m. or later.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 or 3:30 or something.
And he was like, that's a bad idea. He should have just spent the night. And I was like, why? He said, that's when the bars close.
Oh, all the drunk people's driving home.
Well, I think we went on and it was like, you would get arrested for drunk driving even though you're not drunk. Which, like, doesn't make sense to me.
I wish the police would try to arrest me for something related to drinking or drugs. Because I actually have, like, the easiest slam dunk lawsuit of all time. My lawyers would be foaming at the mouth to try to force them to try to get the most charges against me just so we can earn the biggest payback of money from, like, what's it called? Like, remunerations or something?
I don't know.
Whatever it is from them I would receive. Because I have, like, literally an entire lifetime of saying that people who drink alcohol and do any type of recreational drug should kill themselves. And they're undeserving of life. Including you, you're an alcoholic.
I'm not.
You need to repent.
Well, wait, no. We found out you are as well.
True. I want to go see that. How far back was that picture you sent me
Which picture?
of the party?
I sent you multiple pictures from the party.
I want to go look at the one that's like through the plant again. I have a deep desire to see it again.
Wow.
I need to save it to my computer so I can look at it more often. I'm still scrolling. I do be scrolling.
I found the image of me at Sapio.
You said the name.
No!
I'm telling you, you do it like every time.
I was literally thinking about not saying it before I said it.
Oh, I found the picture. I'm saving this to
So
my
did
computer
I.
as Bush picture. Now I can look at this photo whenever I want. And every time I see it, I can just smile ear to ear, knowing that a guy set up and took this photo and was like, that cooks. It kind of does.
True. Yeah.
Burp.
No. Yeah.
Burp.
No. Have we hit everything now?
I think so?
We gotta predict season 3 of Blockheads now.
We can't. It's a spoiler. The only prediction we can make is it's a 50-50, right? To get... No, it's a 33-67 for Minecraft or new series. Is that what the math was? I forget every time.
Yeah, it's 33% Minecraft, 67% new game for the
Okay.
series.
And depending on the game, we might do like adjustments to episode amount or length. But for the game that we've talked about, I think our current numbers probably work fine. So you want to create? We'll add on to the predictions we do every time. We have to predict, will Minecraft win, and what are our numbers going to be for episode length and numbers. I'm going to predict that the new game will win. I think we're going to hit the 67. I think we're going to be
Okay.
episode count. I think we're going to be still high, but just shy of where we were here. I think we're going to hit like a 19. And then for length, I think that one we're going to go under by a tiny bit. I think we're going to hit like a... I think we're going to hit like a 29.
I think we'll get the new game. But I think it would be funnier if we get Minecraft.
It's funny, but it also causes problems because it helps us... It makes it take even more years to cycle. Because you have to think, Roblox is like 1 year plus of content.
True. We could change that at some point because of things being ahead.
Yeah, if we get to the point where we don't wait for the reactions, we just keep the series rolling and the reactions like a side thing, is probably what would happen.
Yeah.
But we'll need to be very far ahead for that.
I think it would be funny for it to be like 10 episodes, 15 minutes.
It would be. If we get like insane stuff, like, I guess the options are just extremes. If we do like 5-hour-long episodes, or if we do like, what would it be? What's the highest episode count? It's like 30 something. It's like 30 episodes that are
Is it-
5 minutes long.
I want to say it's 31. I think I
If we
think the range of episodes is
imagine rolling 31 episodes that are like 3 minutes each, and every week uploading a 3-minute video and being like, "Yup, that's it," and that's
Well, I think
7 months.
5 minutes is the lowest on the time.
That might be right. So 31 5-minute episodes. Will that even
Well,
be
that
like
would
2.5 hours total by the time we're done?
that would give us a lot of time to like it would be easy to do that series quickly.
We could record it in 1 day.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, maybe not, because who knows how long between episodes we'll talk about stuff.
Maybe every time we record one, when we turn it off, your mic cuts out for the next 30 minutes.
True.
Eventually, we'll get some funny numbers. We'll have series that are super long or ones that are super short and weird. And then the schedule will adjust because of them.
Imagine 31 1-hour episodes.
Honestly, with the next game, it would be doable. With Roblox, it would be hard. With Minecraft, it would be easy too.
In Roblox, how many episodes would we just, like, complete the actual game?
Honestly, hang on, let's run through the list real quick. Games that could be completed. We probably could have beat episode 3.
True.
So far, that's the only one I'm seeing. I'm up to 13, 14. Burp.
No.
Okay, so 17 we could have done, so 2 so far. And we might have been able to beat this one if we locked in, but that was like hit or miss. So 2 or 3 out of 24 we could have completed with another 30 minutes.
I was gonna ask about some of the tycoons, but, like, the tech company
No
one,
shot.
we know we spent, like,
It
hours
took us like 4
afterwards.
hours. Yeah. We did complete it, it just took forever.
Yeah. But, like, it wouldn't have been done in the 1 hour that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, we would have had more time to build.
Yup. Because your mood was so destroyed, what would have happened if you were there for 30 more minutes?
I don't know. Maybe I would have ended it all.
True.
Like, I run out of things to do to the house. There's
be
nothing
fair,
left to live for.
We would have probably been a little more hardcore in our planning had we known we had more time. Because if I just took the thing I was doing and you gave me 30 more minutes, I couldn't really do 30 more minutes of work. I would have had to plan from the beginning to give myself more space.
Nice.
True.
True. Assuming we do stick to the schedule of the current idea of when we're doing reacts in the punishment episode, would we record the wheel spinning, like, soon after that? or would we wait till we've done more of the React stuff?
So the way we did it last time was the wheel was the week before episode 1, and that's probably how we should do it again, I think.
But we
So-
recorded it a while before that.
Yeah. I think we should record close to the end of our, like, close to when we run out of things to do. So, like, we've gotten a lot of the React content for new stuff recorded. We have Hightail stuff at least in the works, like with ideas. Maybe it's not recorded because of just time constraints or something. And then we'll figure out the wheel, and then that'll let us like brainstorm for a little bit while we finish up the last couple videos. So once they're all done, we've been kind of workshopping in the background what we want to do, and we'll be all set, and we can say, okay, now we're ready to start recording that.
But if we do the wheel earlier, then we know what game to be able to have more time to think about how rules and stuff will work. If we
That's
need
what I
the
just-
time. Well, I mean, if we record the wheel like right away after the punishment, we would have more time then. Than
We
with
would
what
have
you
more
said on when to
time.
do it.
Yeah, we would have more time, but the question is, how much time do we realistically need?
Don't know.
True. It depends on how much we disagree about how to do things.
Well, if it ends up Minecraft again, are we doing rules? Are we just picking up where we left off?
My idea is if it is Minecraft again, that we would revisit the rules and we would kind of look at them with fresh eyes and then see what makes sense to keep, what maybe we could adjust a little bit and keep, and if there's any that we think we should get rid of. Like, the redstone is a classic. Like, it's a staple of the series, so I think it can't disappear, and if we did change it, it would probably be something minor, like the amount or something. But the other rules, especially because a lot of them we couldn't even keep track of in the moment, because it was just a lot.
Well, we talked
stuff we
about
work
me
on.
like making a plugin or something so that at least some of the stuff we could be reminded to do it.
Yeah, the problem is just some of the stuff gets a little complicated. Like, for example, the redstone thing, you probably could just do that with a plugin. But no, it would just tell you anytime anyone touched it, probably. So if a mob walked on redstone, our chat would just be filled with redstone. Go run your base like 1,000 times per episode.
You should be able to filter to check who touched it and message them.
That's crazy. If you can, you can. But yeah. If we can make it work, we'll make it work.
I was thinking like the farming yield thing would be something that's difficult to detect.
True. That does sound near impossible. And I don't even... The idea that I did my math right in the few times we even used that rule is dubious at best. I cannot be trusted to keep track of that.
I guess an easy thing to do for that would be just, regardless of yield, you just sacrifice some every time.
Yeah,
like a
we come
set
up with a
percent or set
percentage.
amount.
Yeah, stuff like that is
Yeah.
what I mean when we'll revisit rules and having a better knowledge of how we operate and how they played out in previous season. We can make adjustments like that to fix them up. So what I would say is that it will be reinvigorated rules rather than new ones, is how I would describe the process of our next season of that.
Okay. So with the wheel spinning, I feel like if we get Minecraft, we probably don't need that much time based on what you've just said.
Yeah.
But if we get the new game, I don't know how much time we do need for that.
The
I
problem
don't
is,
know
it's
how
just
much thought you've put into it.
I put literally nothing, but it's just whether or not I get a brain. I might sit down and spend 2 hours writing up a critical thesis on exactly what the rules are and why they should be what they are. And then you might look at it and be like, that all makes sense. Or you might look at it and be like, I'm never talking to you again.
And then when we actually start the season, I find out that my understanding doesn't match
True.
your current understanding, and we debate whether we debate who's high and on crack
True.
and not remembering right.
Because you're having delusions and you're making up scenarios which didn't happen.
I know you are, but what are you?
It's literal insanity. Do you think it's even remotely possible that I would have told you it's okay for a player to just give other players cards?
It's not. They're working it at them. They're making them do the effect.
Is literal insanity. Just giving people cards and you're like, yup, that's how the game's always worked. I don't know what the big deal is.
Well, I'm curious, like, how is discard your hand, like, since you mentioned discard your hand with on drugs, what does that mean to you? And, like, how does that not equate to, like, steal a card from an opponent?
The problem is, let me try to lay this out here. It would be
Maybe we need to type this
card
up. Oh, you are?
an
Okay.
opponent. Steal a card from an opponent is a work effect.
It's good we're getting back to our roots of typing in Discord that they can't see.
I love that my Discord is also always flashing colors when you're streaming, so I have a seizure as I'm doing it. And my
Nice.
graphics card's trying to blue screen my computer.
Nice. Maybe you need to disable hardware acceleration.
Maybe, and to just make everything else on my computer work. Or is there an option for just Discord? There probably is just for Discord, actually.
I don't know. I think I disabled it for the whole computer on my work laptop and didn't see a difference in the issues I was experiencing. So,
sounds good. I don't even really know what it even means. I just know it's a thing that exists, and sometimes you turn it off or on and it fixes problems.
yeah. That's about my level of knowledge of it.
That's all we need. That's just how it is. I see what you're saying here.
Are you coming around to my definition?
Well, I'm understanding what you didn't describe well, even when I asked you to re-describe it.
I forget what part that was. Where was that? Oh, can you reword the final line? We had works as being able to technically be worked at the other player.
I spelled everything wrong.
Good. Keep
There
it
we
that
go.
way. Make it so I have to decode every message you type. Start translating them to Swahili or something. I don't know how that would work if you spell things wrong.
I hate with a passion autocorrect when you swap two letters and autocorrect doesn't understand that all you did is swap two letters and it tries to make you type words that aren't even remotely close to what they should be. How is it that stupid?
Wait, you have autocorrect in Discord?
Probably? Well, like spell check, I guess you'd call it.
Okay. Autocorrect usually means, like, it's actually just automatically changing it on you. Rather than... Which only... For me, it happens when I'm typing on my phone in Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say my phone in Discord does it. The phone's autocorrect overwrites, like, every program.
Yeah.
Okay,
there
I
are
think I don't need to
times...
write this part.
I feel like there are times that I have the correct word, but I missed a letter, and so my phone autocorrects it to, like, some completely different word that's more different than whatever the correct word was.
I always get weird problems with autocorrect. I should take note of what they are so I can actually, like, fix the problem. But I know there's one that I can't remember right now that gets me consistently where it always messes it up. It might be like a YouTuber's name or something. Okay, I think I understand your thing here with discard your hand. How did you word this so badly that I didn't understand this?
Have you come around to my definition now?
Well, I don't know what your definition is because I don't know if you conveyed it in a way that makes sense. So the thing I'm seeing right now makes sense for what I assumed you were talking about earlier, but I can't trust you to know if that's actually what you think.
Okay.
So hang on, I'm rereading a couple lines from earlier. Maybe that's where my confusion was. Does it matter if there's a choice involved? If you're working it? Probably not. That would be outside of the effective on drugs. If I had a card... Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, we said on drugs only impacts trigger.
Yeah. I was thinking about a card that had potentially multiple effects and playing it on an opponent and then they choose an effect that actually hurts them. That's just their fault because they're stupid. It's not that you're using on drugs incorrectly.
Well, we got... At some point it came up, like, what if there's a positive and a negative effect on the card? And we said that's a neutral card then.
Well, yeah, I wasn't talking about neutrals. I was talking about positives. You can be hurt by positives.
Yeah, but for on drugs, it only matters that it's a positive. It doesn't matter if you can be hurt by it.
I remember that was one of the big discussions that don't exist now because they weren't recorded in Discord. I'm
ready for your 5-paragraph essay.
I deleted most of it and I'm rewriting like a TLDR statement that I want you to agree or disagree with. because the thing
Oh,
I was
no.
lining up with the different outcomes, I understand where that's from, so I don't think I need to write that unless you don't understand what I'm typing here.
Oh no. Now I'm scared that I won't understand what you're typing.
The intent found was the card. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure this is like that.
Add some Greek symbols for clarity.
Are they in the Windows period menu? They probably are somewhere.
The Windows period menu.
True.
No, I don't actually know what you're talking about.
I guess I'll check myself. Hang on. Are these Greek symbols? This is Cancer. This is Virgo. This is some Chinese stuff. Oh, it's Japanese open for business. I'm racist, apparently.
How do you what's the period menu? How do you open that?
You hit Windows period. I don't know. I guess it's just star signs. I'll put a flower for you.
Well, when I did that, there's a bunch of things here. There's emojis and GIFs and calmoji and symbols.
There's GIFs?
Yes.
What the heck? I don't have GIFs. I have Calmoji, because this is where I get
Wait,
all my
let me
Calmojis from if I ever send you one.
look at. Can you see this?
Yes. What in the world?
GIFs.
That must be a Windows 11 thing.
Calmojis and then there's symbols. If I go to this, then I don't know
You
if
need a bigger
somewhere
list.
here there's.
You have a lot more than me, but I have the same menu minus GIFs. So you just have like an extended selection. So if you sort through that, you'll find one eventually.
True. Currency symbols, Latin symbols. Missing thing in the middle for some reason. That's interesting. Geometric symbols.
Is on drugs specifically helping opponents or hurting yourself? Which one was it?
Either way.
Interesting that you don't create that distinction. That's a problematic behavior.
It's. I mean, the way it used to be worded was that, like, positive cards are played on an opponent, negative cards are played on you. And neutrals,
Okay.
I think, are random.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
there's.
that's
I
fine.
found some Greek symbols. There's alpha, delta, and
Oh.
another delta.
Wait, what?
Beta. There's capital delta and lowercase delta.
True. I don't know any capital to lowercase ones.
Nice.
Poggers. Don't you want 1,000 A's? How do you like A's? How about E's?
There were more up in the oh, there's the Latin symbols as well with a bunch of A's.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
And some B's and some C's and D's. A bunch of stuff in there. Oh, you still didn't send your thing.
Yeah, I can't type when I have your screen open to see your screen, so I'm in a flip back and forth.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom to give you time.
Okay. It's accomplished by... And then this is where the working happens. It would help if I spelled opponent correctly. I spelled it so badly, my autocorrect can't figure out what I'm trying to say. Push bio work. Not the
How
same.
did you spell
treaty opponent.
How did you spell opponent so bad?
I forgot an en. I just had opont.
Nice.
Okay, hang on. This is the tricky part. Not the same. How is this different than a deliver? I have to like write it that way, I guess.
What? Now I'm scared.
Don't be. I'm doing like some mental gymnastics to like reaffirm values. So it should, in theory, the thing I'm gonna send to you, in a perfect world, you're gonna be like, yeah, obviously I agree with that. That's what we've been talking about the whole
But-
time. That's the hope of what I send you.
So, at some point earlier, you said that you think that you understand what I was trying to get at earlier. Do you agree with what? Like, I know it might not be what I was intending, but do you
I
agree with
agree.
what you think I was trying to say?
Yes. I just need to make sure that what I think you were trying to say is what you were trying to say.
Okay. I'm scared though. Still.
Because the opponent spelled correctly.
True.
I guess that's how I'll describe it.
True.
No input. Would I care if there is an effect then? Hang on, I have to rethink this to the thing I thought of earlier where there's multiple effects. I guess that would be true then. That would be a problem. So I can't group this into the on drugs discussion. So I gotta erase that part. So is this all I need to write? Let me reread it now. Okay. I think you're gonna look at this and you'll be like, yes, obviously. You just spent 10 minutes rephrasing two words that make perfect sense and is what we talked about for 7 hours. I did have to erase the part about choice at the end, which I'm gonna have to, I guess, think of new examples for. I don't think it's necessarily a problem, it's just a weird situation that isn't necessarily about on drugs, it's about work in general. But that there is my description of the events in the basic way. Which is literally just what the card says it's doing.
I like the E affix.
Don't worry about that.
The intent found was that the card steal an opponent's card, while on the effects of on drugs would be handled as follows. The effect of stealing a card is a positive. Yes. Positive cards must be played in the way that hurts the player on drugs the most. Yes. This is accomplished by a work which is used on the opponent. The effect of this action is that the opponent of the person who is on drugs would steal a card from the person who is on drugs. Yes. I guess there is a question though of multiple players. Like if we have 3 players, is it still that whoever is doing the stealing is stealing from the person on drugs, or do they choose?
So that's kind of the stuff I was getting at a little bit earlier with levels of harm of choice. And then I had a little bit at the end of this line where I was typing about cards that would have variance in its effect that was determined by the person who wasn't on drugs. But I don't think that's relevant because it is just triggers that is what on drugs cares about. So
Yeah.
the idea of, let's use the steal a card example. If I was playing with you and I was playing with one of the unhinged weirdos who create crazy cards that you play
Novarian
games
Nexus.
with. Yeah. Navarian Nexus is there. He's a wild card. I don't know what dude's going to do. He might just create like the 15th one-turn win condition card in his arsenal. So, if I was letting someone steal a card from me, I think he's more dangerous than you. So I think I have to evaluate him as more harmful to me. But is that something I actually have to do a value judgment on under the effects of on drugs? Or does on drugs not require value judgments and assessments, and it's just a binary positive negative, and then I can influence it to help or hurt myself afterwards? So I could say, I don't want to give a card to Navarian Nexus because I think that would be worse for me in the game. Even though I'm on drugs, I can still metagame by giving the card to you.
I think you can still give it to me.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable interpretation of on drugs. But I ran into a lot of problems in the initial discussion we were having. I don't know how many of them I voiced.
A question I have, what you wrote here is obviously just directed at on drugs, because that's what we were discussing in the moment.
Yeah.
If I'm not on drugs, can I work the steal an opponent's card at you for you to steal from me if I want to? Because for some reason I want that in the moment.
Yes. I believe that's the conclusion reached from this.
Okay.
And this goes into what I was going into a little bit in my initial messages earlier. The idea of giving. Somewhere I talked about that. I don't remember. Yeah, giving away a card for them to use. It's an interesting scenario. And I was trying to think just a minute ago of what I would call giving versus being forced to have. And I couldn't easily define how I wanted to differentiate that. So it leads me to examples of like, it's your birthday or
so
Christmas and you're receiving gifts. That's what being worked a steal a card is like. And you don't really have like a say in it. And I think that's how I'm like mentalizing that. Whatever that word is.
For giving versus, what did you say? Giving versus like forced to do something?
Like the idea is it
What
like
are you trying to distinguish between like forcing the player to do the action on the card versus like putting it in their hand so that they can choose to use it later?
That on like one level
outward, like zoomed
One
out
level
from that.
outward.
And that problem exists when you're giving them options to do things. And I don't know if I think that's... I think we might be able to use the same trick we use for getting around on drugs for all things, and I haven't been associating it with that, which is why I think on drugs is important. I think it might not just be that on drugs only cares about triggers. It might be that the entire game itself only cares about triggers. And I think I might not have internalized that that is a thing that is universal across every single card. And I think if I put it into that perspective, I don't have a problem with the giving thing that I did before, where you're not granting someone else the use of one of your cards. You are doing the trigger, and the effects of that trigger don't matter. The only thing that matters is the trigger happens. Do you understand what I mean by the on drugs thing applying to the entire game?
I'm not sure.
On drugs.
A question I do have though is how do we categorize the steal the win now? Now that you've come around to us agreed on how the steal an opponent's card works.
I thought at some point you said something that I liked about it. I don't remember what it was.
I think at some point you called it a deliver, and I questioned, wouldn't it be a work?
Yeah, where was that? Okay, the big message I sent was where I talked about it initially. And then your reply was... just automatically happens if someone has it in hand? No.
Well, at
What is it not-
538... At
Okay.
538, I say, regardless of whether it steals both or you get to choose, would it be work instead of deliver? And then
playing
I
a game,
theorized we have
he's about to-
4 players. Me and Agatsuka are about to win. Let's say Novarian Nexus has the steal the win card. Can he work the card at you for you to be the winner instead of him?
I see. And did you write the exact wording of the card somewhere?
It's somewhere in here. Probably further up than that.
Should a player be decided winner, steal the win, and claim it as yours?
Yes.
Should a player...
And I specified cheating is worded that way. It's possible we have other cards that do something similar with different wording. But that's the card that I thought of when you brought up Steal the Win originally.
Yeah, under my new definition of the game rules involving triggers, I think that does work as a work. Where you can do the thing where Novarian Nexus would say, okay, Ishky wins, and he would work it to me, and then I would steal the win.
Okay.
So, to try to describe to you... Well, are you... Maybe that the thing I'm describing isn't a problem in your mind. So maybe telling you the truth would blackpill you, and it would ruin you. So do I even want to try to describe why I have this problem with the trigger system?
It's a cognito hazard.
It is.
Like the guy's basilisk that I never remember the name of.
So, the reason we talk about triggers in on drugs being the only thing we care about is because of the value evaluation, correct? There's no other reason for that, or can you think of another reason besides that that you would require that for?
require what for? The positive, negative, neutral?
No, the idea of only the trigger being the thing that is looked at when determining.
I mean, does it matter for, say, Gex? Because that refers to cards played to the field as being impacted, and so work and deliver aren't impacted.
What was Say Gex again?
Let me
I'll have to pull your screen up here so I can just
go
read
to
it.
what? Oh, I hit
What the
another
heck
key
happened?
as I hit enter. That was weird. That it opened in like a new window when I hit it.
Okay.
Segex field card. When a card is played, choose one card on the field. The card you played is overwritten and now is a copy of the card you chose. Moho.
Okay. So what was the reason you brought this up initially? The line you said about it?
This only applies to cards that are played to the field. So if you use a work or a deliver, this does nothing to it. Because this is the card that we got to talking about triggers for.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
know. I don't know yet what your trigger problem is. That
That's what I'm saying. The fact that you brought this up means you don't understand. I'm talking past you with my concerns I had about trigger before I had the orange drugs revelation. So it's a cognitive trap I fell into that you didn't. And there's a good reason for me to try to work through why that happened, because there might be a second underlying trap related to it we've both fallen into, or it could be something that you fall into in the future without realizing it. I might have the tools to get you out of it. But I think that's something. It's going to require a lot of introspection. I don't think it's something I'm going to be able to handle today, so I need to make a note about it, and I need to spend a few days thinking on it. So I need to...
Well, do you want to try to explain it again?
let me write this to myself first. Create meaningful description of triggers versus gifting versus losing cards, and why on drugs changed the perspective of evaluating triggers, is how I'll write it to myself so I can remember. So, the reason I had problems with the stuff you were talking about earlier is because I believe in the idea of giving away the cards to have been something that you were trying to do. And that's why I mentioned over and over that you were like gifting away cards or giving a card to someone rather than using it yourself. The reason for that has to do with, I think, this idea of evaluating actions beyond triggers. So, when a card is played, sorry, not play. I'm using real words. I have to use our fake words.
When a card is triggered.
When a card is triggered, I was even outside of on drugs, just like in general play. I was still in my mind looking at the future. I wasn't looking at the activation of like a function key on a computer. I wasn't taking an instantaneous moment where a thing starts. I was viewing it more holistically. Not holistically. Would holistic be the term? I don't know. I was viewing it as the entirety of itself and its actions. And
after the on drugs talk, I've realized that that was a fundamental mistake I had fallen into naturally. And in reality, all cards have to be evaluated only at the trigger level. And things beyond triggers are not evaluated in the same category. So the way I would view the game now, in this new mental framework I've entered, which I believe you've been in the whole time and I wasn't, is when a card is triggered by a player, that card is no longer being used. We're existing within like a function on the computer where a set string of things is happening and we're witnessing it, but the thing that called that function is in like a separate script or something. It's not there. They're separate pieces of the program. And in my mind, it was all one line. Like it was all one piece of it. So I hadn't segregated the game into components. And I think an idea related to this that's relevant to talk about here, because it might help you understand a little more why I had this problem. I've mentioned a couple times that I want a better defined order for how turns happen, where I want written down, this happens, then this, then this, then this. It's like the continuation of some type of effect. Then it's a draw. Then it's things that activate by draw. Then it's playing a card. Then it's something relating to ending turn and effects about turns. Like I want a set thing that says that, because that is how the game functions on a fundamental level. And it's easy when you're not thinking about it in computer brain to combine things. And that's what I was doing. I was combining separate stages of the game into one continuous stage, and then building my belief about what should happen based on those stages as a combined entity, which meant they had different properties. So I was taking one property from something and applying it to something it shouldn't be applied to because of their relationship. And I think you weren't doing that.
With what you mentioned about what happens during a turn in order, I felt like we've unofficially had that defined. That like I don't know the full list, but like you draw, then you do as many triggers as you're allowed, and then the cards that happen on a turn, on a turn or round basis, are activated if it's the right time.
Or they
There
receive
are
a count if not.
Yeah. Well, what I said with right time, I was thinking with round, it might be the other player's turn that the round count applies to, rather than the current player's turn. But yeah, count would be a thing too.
And I know we do have like an unofficial agreement between us for that. The reason I wanted it more solidified is because in my mind before, and it's going to be hard to do this in practice without it written down, but these stages are still combined into similar things for me, because there is theoretically stages before card draw. And obviously we could create infinite of them by just creating new effects. But the fact that
there's some card, I forget what card it is, but it's like, I think it's worded at the start of your turn before drawing. Yeah. Discard a card, maybe?
I know there is things like that. And that's kind of where my worry comes in, that I need a defined order, especially with my new mental state I've unlocked through my like ascension to whatever like Buddhist values I've received enlightenment. That's the term I'm thinking of. Before my enlightenment on the on drugs revelation, everything was combined, and now I need them so segregated that there's literally no connection between them. I think I've realized that the only way forward for cards to function as a game and have consistent values is a complete isolation of every single conceivable thing broken into its components.
But I mean, if we do define like the order of things, like during a turn, couldn't then a new card be made that's like, oh, this happens between these two phases of the turn?
Yeah, but that's perfect, because then we could say, okay, that's the phase between this phase and this phase, and its name will be this.
Oh, so you're still okay with adding phases later?
Yeah, like I said,
Right.
we can infinitely add anything.
Okay.
If we want to make like the reincarnation phase happen after draw or something, we can do it.
True. The time, so okay, there's two things I want to say now. Now that you're bringing up like order of things in a turn, I think that happened during the play work deliver discussion. So maybe you had the same realization then and forgot.
That is possible. Because as I've said before,
'Cause we
every
were-
time we have a discussion, anything cards related, I recreate all of my values from scratch because I don't remember anything. So I'm a new person
True.
every time we talk.
Because we were talking about on drugs as something very relevant for the play work deliver stuff
Yeah.
in the moment. The other thing I wanted to say was the times I've talked about like figuring out how all the effects work, it has always been part of the plan to like define the phases of a turn. But like because I keep putting off figuring out the effects stuff, I have never gotten around to that.
So I guess
And it
my
hasn't
takeaway,
really mattered enough during the games.
true. My takeaway would be that that's a higher priority than we've previously given it to have done, to have a well-defined turn order. Is there... Like I said, I think this was a cognitive trap that you weren't in, but I'm still having a hard time defining what caused me to fall into it, which is a problem for future
True.
stuff. I think it was just that I was using layman's understandings for cards. And like I said, I think the only way to get around that is very precise, exact, measured wording through very detailed and laid out turn order actions. And we have terminology now that works well for this. So I think all of my problems are now solved in my new mental framework as long as we well define everything. So that's the takeaway from this. And then I don't think the problem can exist in a well defined network, because you'd be able to point to it and say this is an incongruity, and you would be forced to agree because it would be objectively correct. So I don't think there's a realistic worry of falling back into it or you falling into it, as long as we do define everything strictly. So I think I've convinced myself that we're mostly safe as long as we change our priorities into putting more effort into effects and turn order and things like that being something we should stop putting off.
Does your new understanding impact the idea of interrupt cards at all? Or is that
Can you,
still how it
can you tell me what
is?
one of these the examples of the interrupt is so I can remember it?
Um, let's go with rejected. I think that's one of them. Uh, okay, it has old wording, but play when an opponent plays a card, it is discarded before it takes effect and counts as a play for them. Is
So what was
basically
the
all the reaction
yeah.
cards.
So what was the big
Um,
discussion with reaction cards then that you want to bring up?
well, we agreed previously to categorize them as interrupts and not
Yeah.
as work or deliver. Do you still agree with that? That this is targeted at a trigger and that makes it an interrupt? And not one of the other categories?
So was that in the writing? Because I want to look up what I wrote as my initial declaration of why it was a deliver.
It is somewhere in our Discord messages.
Um.
I think you argued it was work, though. I think I was arguing deliver before I decided to argue it's a different type of trigger.
Do you remember what I called it that was like the silly word? Because then I could find it in one search.
I think it was de-appreciate.
De-appreciate. I don't know how to spell de-appreciate.
Oh, disappreciate.
Okay, hang on. This is there two P's?
Yes.
That's what it was. I had one P when I was searching for it. Okay, it is this one right here. For the trigger term talk, do we mean we have work equals targeted player and the new term disappreciate equals targeted trigger? I don't have strong feelings about possession and debuff cards because I think the role in the game is a whole better defined. Okay, so
The
let me jump
possession
to
thing is
this.
about, like, money stuff.
Yeah. And then I want to go up to the thing I wrote that in reference to, which was over here. No, it was higher. Oh, it was this one. Okay. ChatGPT help.
Well, a little bit before ChatGPT, there's one that I start out explaining reaction cards being delivered, and then I'm like, so I already typed all the above, I don't want to get rid of it. And then I ask about making a new trigger term.
Oh yeah, because I did reply to that later, where I said ChatGPT is a 50 IQ mouth breather and isn't going to understand reaction cards.
You did.
That's library stuff, so it's got to be higher. Bananas without B is just pineapple.
What?
I think I went too high.
You did. I think you should have gone to the message right below the library thing. Unless we were looking at two different library
Okay.
messages.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
And it was about the power of the card.
Oh, I forgot about the power thing.
For the quantum superposition. Okay. So I never fully had very strong feelings about this trigger targeting stuff. So can you rephrase what question you want me to answer for you about my feelings on current reactions, and I'll try to give a precise answer to the question.
I guess my question is, how are they categorized as a trigger? Are they this new trigger interrupt that we agreed on? Or are they work or deliver? Now that your understanding has changed recently.
So the argument
I don't know if
is...
it impacts this or not.
I'll try to apply it and I'll see if it impacts it. But I need to get first just my general idea out. So the idea is that you're playing a card, and then I do a reaction that negates that and puts it back in your hand or something similar. So the thing you did was a trigger to do something. And then I, in reaction to that trigger, prevented the trigger from happening. It has to be preventative. It can't be in reaction. Is it possible it could be in reaction? No. It has to be a prior to it, doesn't it? So the idea would be that it doesn't happen in response to a trigger, it prevents a trigger. And that's why, in this card in particular, it's important that it specifies it counts as a trigger for the turn, which does by itself also imply that the trigger wouldn't count otherwise. So, in the time when this card was made, it was already understood that this came in and stopped it from happening. So the idea is that reaction cards are a form of time travel. They go back to before the card was even played and retroactively adjust things. And because of that, I think definitionally they can't be triggers. So if they are,
What?
I already forgot what the new term is.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Ooh, that is rough, because interrupt implies that it's stopping something that's already started. Is there a way I can work it in my mind where you don't have to...
Well, somewhere in one of my messages I said that ChatGPT worded the current card play as being part of the process. And these are interrupting the process and changing what happens.
The problem
I don't know
with...
where that is.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about, so it is the same thing. The idea is, let's take the trigger as a moment in time, where it's like an instantaneous point. How would I describe this?
Well,
So,
with your thought of defining phases, couldn't we say that this happens immediately after the trigger and before the effect phase of the card being played.
That's where it gets a little problematic. So I think in my mind right now, I'm trying to create a way to visualize this. And right now I'm thinking of a graph with an X and a Y axis. And the X axis is time. So the Y axis would then be basically like the things that happen during that time. So a trigger would be a point on the X axis. And because it's separated from the rest, I think it can be a point. But this new card that I already forgot the name of again, send the name in the chat so I can just stare at it with my brain.
Wait, are you asking the card I gave it as an example or the trigger
new term,
type?
the new term. Interrupt. Okay. So, a trigger is a point on the X-axis that does not have a size. It's a point also on the Y-axis. It's not like a bar. But interrupts are. I think interrupts happen on the X-axis at a set time, but they contain multiple things within that singular moment. Which is why I think they exist. Where I initially, when we first brought this up, I talked about them as being beyond the game, and they're on the level of game rules. This idea of interrupting something, I think, is in there. I brought that up with something else. We were talking about game rules.
You brought that up with the Steal the Win card, which I thought we agreed was a work.
Well, that's a work because it's not interrupting something. It's because stealing the win isn't a trigger.
Is it?
For it to be an interrupt, it has to be attacking a trigger, and a win isn't a trigger. It's a game rule or a game state, I should say. And that would matter for like the turn order stuff with the win as well.
What do you mean it's a bar on the Y-axis? The interrupts.
Because
what are the multiple things it contains?
This is kind of the culmination. So you asked me earlier if this new understanding I have after reaching enlightenment changes anything, and this is what it changes. I think I've mentioned that with this new system, everything has to be broken down into components. I think interrupts, by definition, cannot be broken into components and have to exist as whole subjects, like whole things. And that's why, in my graph, where a trigger is a dot, these would be bars on the graph. They would contain larger data that would head off into the other direction of time. So there's the time that flows on the x-axis, and there's a time that flows on the y-axis, and interrupts might be the only thing... not the only thing. Effects would also do this. So interrupts are closer to effects than they are triggers, is how I would word this. Because effects also exist on the y-axis of my graph. So interrupts are a type of effect. They're not a type of trigger. So a card that doesn't contain a trigger but still has an effect is what an interrupt is.
Okay, if that's the understanding, then what if you use an interrupt on an interrupt? If it doesn't have a trigger, what's it targeting?
Okay, so an interrupt on an interrupt. This is why the idea of happening at the same time, I'm not sure I agree with, and I think it might, by definition, have to happen beforehand. Because the idea is, if you're imagining this graph where you're going along the x-axis, there's a bar, which is our interrupt, that goes some
length up the y-axis, and then next to it is a dot, which is our trigger. If you played an interrupt on the interrupt, you would create another bar that was just before the one we talked about a minute ago. So there would then be 2 bars followed by a dot. And the leftmost bar, because it happens first in the x-axis, because time flows left to right on this graph, that would be the one that would happen, and then its effect would most likely cancel out both of the things. Theoretically, it could just cancel out one, but whatever it canceled out would be canceled out. So if it canceled out the other interrupt, then they'd be gone, and then we'd just be down to the trigger. But the idea that you had earlier that it's happening at the same time, and that's why it's called interrupt, the problem I had with that, and why I started veering away from it, is when I was thinking about what it's doing, I categorized the triggers themselves as being like these instantaneous moments where a thing just begins existing. So I guess it would be like, what is it, abiogenesis? Like the moment when a thing that wasn't there is there now. Like life springing to action is like the existence of a trigger happening when it didn't before. It's not a thing that takes any length of time. It happens in the smallest possible point in time. So the idea that something could happen during it, I don't think is possible. It has to thus happen after or before it.
Just now I was not wording it as happening at the same time as the trigger. But I'm also not seeing it as happening as before the trigger, like you're saying.
So when are you seeing it happening after?
Yes.
And the reason for that is because you view triggers as a continuous state.
What? I worded it earlier as, like, I don't know fully how to word this. When a card is used, it's triggered, and then it takes effect. The interrupt happens between those two things.
So this is where the on drugs example kind of leans back in. The idea of when discussing where something should be played, not whether, when discussing where something should be played for on drugs, we're only looking at trigger. We're not looking at effect. So the idea with this interrupt thing, if you play a card and then you play an interrupt, what are you interrupting? Because a trigger is already like done, it doesn't exist anymore. It just happened. So you're not interrupting a trigger, you're interrupting an effect in that case. And thus, you're not in the middle of something, you're before it. So in your case, when you're traveling along the XY axis, you are reaching the point where the trigger happens. Then you believe the bar of the interrupt exists. Then you believe the bar of the effect exists. So my argument is that you're still before the thing. It's just I'm looking at the trigger, you're looking at the effect. Do you understand what I mean when I say that, at least?
The middle of the thing that I'm talking about is the process, and the process includes the trigger followed by the effect.
Oh no. That's the cognitive trap I said a minute ago that you weren't in. You're combining two things, granting them one property that's taken from another thing.
No. What?
So in my mind, the way you just described that, you're granting triggers length. And I don't believe they should have length. I think they're instantaneous things.
How's that granting triggers length?
Because you've made triggers and effects into one entity. And thus it contains length to be part of that entity.
Why can't the trigger have 0 length and be part of another entity?
Because that entity would have to happen at the same moment, or else they couldn't be there because they'd exist in 2 places on the time graph and thus not be like a point.
I still see the trigger as a point, but the effect is not. And the interrupt is happening between them.
So, when you're thinking of interrupts, are you thinking of the interrupt stopping the effect, or are you thinking of the interrupt as stopping the trigger?
I guess stopping the effect.
Okay. So I'm gonna restate the thing I stated before, and I want you to try to see where I'm coming at this conversation from with it. And it's just the idea that it's still happening before the thing. So your graph is you're traveling along, you hit the point of the trigger. You keep traveling, then you hit the bar graph of the interrupt. You keep traveling, you hit the bar graph of the effect. So the thing the interrupt is actually affecting and doing something to is the effect, which happens after it. So the interrupt is still a thing that comes before. It's not happening at the same time as the thing it's stopping or interrupting. It's happening before it.
I guess then I see it as targeting the card. So the card has the trigger and the effect. If you want to say card instead of process.
So this is the idea of combining the
It's
two
the
things into one. Yeah, go ahead.
It's the middle of the sequence of events that goes trigger effect.
And I think the way you're thinking about it might be okay. There is one problem I have that I'll throw in at the end that's like a weird, like, not important thing. But the idea is, what is the difference between you saying that the interrupt is targeting a card and the interrupt is targeting the effect of a trigger? From a technical standpoint, what is the difference between those two things? Can you answer that before I go on?
Yeah.
Burp.
No. The difference between targeting a card and targeting the effect of a trigger. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the interrupt isn't really impacting the trigger. It's just stopping the effect. So I guess that's the same?
That's kind of what I'm getting at here. Is that I think you're including the trigger when it doesn't need to be. I think you're like tacking it on. So I think your idea is correct about it stopping the effect. I think that's fine. Because it's just another way of interpreting the thing where I was stopping the trigger, you're stopping the effect, but they do the same thing, kind of. So I think you've combined trigger and effect in your head, and you need to separate them. And I think if you do, then it just works. Because you don't need it to be affecting the card. If you're saying you think the interrupt affects the card, and I say I think the interrupt affects the effect of the trigger, and it means the same thing, we don't need two terms that mean the same thing. One of the things said is very vague and weird. The other one is an exact objective description of what's happening. So I think it is an objectively better way to say it, which is why I think the argument is that it should only be described as
that it's coming before the effect and stopping it, and that the trigger isn't a part of that description.
Would we say then it's targeting an effect?
So
Or
if we like
what would
suppose
be
that
the
that's
wording
all
of
correct,
how it's
Yeah.
targeting, what it's targeting?
So this is the thing I wanted to bring up earlier that I think is a minor issue that leads into like a nomenclature problem. And that's the card that should be up on the screen still. Let me reopen it.
Yeah.
The plus counts as a play for them, which would now be trigger. Plus counts as a trigger for them. The idea would be that if we use this system, that the interrupts happen in between a trigger and an effect, and that it isn't. So I guess I'll write it as this. The order of events is trigger, player uses their card in response, and then the card being used is our interrupt, and then effect of original trigger. This is like a timeline of these four things and the order they happen in. So with this system, if we did this, I want to mention that anytime a person plays a response card, it wouldn't need to be stated on the card that they used their trigger. That's something that's already like done. The trigger was used. So for the example of our boy here of rejected, we would just remove that last like 7 words or whatever from the card, and it would do the same thing. It would always count as a trigger because by definition it has to. And
I
for
think there are
work,
cards where it doesn't count as a trigger that we've written that on.
yeah. So you could use it as you're specifying that basically you return a trigger to them as part of the interrupt's effect. It wouldn't be a game state thing. Like, it wouldn't be a game rule that when you're interrupted, you get it back. It has to be personally specified by the card. This is interrupting a trigger. You lost that trigger, but we're going to give you one more because we wanted this to not be your turn. So rather than saying that rather than defining an interrupt as something that happens in response to a trigger, it would be a card that is played in response to a trigger, which stops the effect of that trigger. We would have to specify that it activates in response to a trigger happening, but it's not targeting a trigger, it's not doing anything to a trigger. That's only an activation condition of it. Similar to the Steal a Win card, it has the activation condition of the game state being over. So that, like, a game over happens being a condition of the card happening. The condition of an interrupt is that a trigger happened.
Is Steal the Win still a work?
So Steal the Win, the way it would... I think the big problem I have with this one is I still don't understand how the game end works. So similar to like turn capacity, I think that also needs to be formally described. But Steal the Win. A person is about to win the game. For some reason, it's worded in a way that I know that it can be interpreted as a work. I don't care about the specifics, probably. Would it be a work rather than a different thing? It can't be an interrupt because triggers don't exist in this state. It's a game rule.
Yeah.
But
So,
would it still be a work? Because works count as triggers. Can a trigger happen after a game has ended is the question. That doesn't make sense to me.
I worded it as the game hasn't ended. It's right before the game ends.
Okay.
It's one last final state. A player's about to be that's part of why it's worded about to be declared winner. It's supposed to
Okay.
be right before.
So I think it would be fine. It would be so if the definition of the interrupt is that it was used in response to a trigger, or that it requires a trigger to be enacted, you would make it so that the Steal the Win card requires the game condition or game state to be ending, and that a winner was selected, and then the card can be triggered to work on a person because there would be a designated and described phase in the game conclusion system that would say this is where cards have effects that would do things. And there might be like some weird stuff in there, like maybe that's where you'd actually count bricks or something for Trump. I don't know where you'd like line that up. But I don't think there's a problem with it. I think I just would want a defined sections, just like I want with turns. And until I have one, I just don't have strong feelings about it.
But are we saying Steal the Win is not an interrupt, it's just a work?
Yes.
Okay. So, in the case of interrupts that we're talking about, are they targeting something, and what are they targeting?
They operate in the same way. Well, I guess I'll put an asterisk on what you just said a minute ago that I agreed with, even though I agreed with it. It might make sense to make a separate term for like the Steal the Win card. If we have a term for things that aren't triggers but activate in response to a trigger, which is what I think an interrupt will probably end up being called, it might make sense to have a separate term for a thing that, like, rather than being activated by a trigger, is activated by like a game state change. What was the initial question you wanted to specifically again? I got distracted because I realized I didn't mention that.
Let's go back to the old scenario.
Perfect.
We have 3 players. I play an instant win. You play Steal the Win. Novarian Nexus plays Rejected. Before we argued the quantum superposition thing versus, like, Rejected. Does Rejected target one of the 2 things? Like, because
so in this case,
there's kind of the choice between the Steal the Win and the instant win.
There isn't. Steal the Win was never played. Rejected was played. We need... The play term is so bad, but it's too late. We can't change it. Because it's such a like term used in normal nomenclature that I use it for everything.
Wait. Are you about to argue that Rejected cannot be used against Steal the Win ever?
Yes.
Okay, forget Rejected. Think of another card that... Or, like, think of the old wording. Rejected would have been able to be used against Steal the Win. There should be a card... Like, maybe we used a different wording, but the old scenario was a card where you could stop either the instant win or the Steal the Win with
so the idea would be
interrupt.
It would be game condition set to ending. And then once the game condition is set to ending, winner exists, and then someone uses Steal the Win. And for this to work, Steal the Win has to
not... Can it be a trigger? It can have...
I thought it was a work, so it is a trigger.
Yeah. Because I was saying earlier that maybe we'd have to rephrase it to not be a trigger, but I think it will work as one. Steal the Win has to be a work with an activation condition. Trigger exists from the Steal the Win card. Cards can now be played in response to that trigger. Interrupt played in response. And then this would be Steal the Win effect removed by the interrupt, which happened right before it. Game ends with the original winner. So, I think using my new understanding, it's not possible to interrupt the card that won the game initially unless you do it before Steal the Win. Because the way I would view it as... what's a card that instantly wins the game? Like, you just play it, you win.
I don't know.
You cheat, whatever the cheat card's called. You play it and you say, I'm the winner. It was me. I won. Player 2 has to play Interrupt on that card before the game end phase begins. Like, the game condition cannot be set to ending. It has to be played before the game condition enters ending. So it would be cheat, trigger, then interrupt happens.
It's definitely not called cheat. Cheater is the Steal the Win card.
That's a problem. I'm gonna make a new card. It's called I Win. The I Win trigger. Then the interrupt happens. I Win's effect is gone. That is how you would use interrupt to stop that card. If, instead, it happens like this. Game condition set to ending.
Are you gonna type the same thing a second time?
No. There is no triggers that exist in this phase, so the game ends. So let's say a person plays I Win, but the game state enters ending. So that, let's say the third person has the card Steal the Win, but in this situation I typed at the end, they didn't use it. They decided to lose. It's too late for you to interrupt because there's nothing happening for you to interrupt in this situation. Do you understand that? And then we can talk about how that applies to a real-life game with people with reaction times.
Yes.
So the way I think this would work in reality with our situations of, like, playing sequentially or playing at the same time. If we're playing sequentially, so, like, the card is played... I guess the order we'll go with is I Win, then Steal the Win, then interrupt. The interrupt has to hit Steal the Win. If we're doing it in the other order, where the people play and it's like, I'm playing I Win, I'm playing interrupt, I'm playing Steal the Win. The Steal the Win guy shouldn't have played the card, he just didn't understand how it worked. And it's going to affect the I Win card, the interrupt. And then if it's just the guy doesn't play Steal the Win, it'll just be assumed that the guy's
interrupting before the game state changes to ending.
So your game tick scenario doesn't apply anymore. Where technically
Yes.
the steal the win and the interrupt were played at in the same tick.
Yeah. Having this understanding of interrupts happening between triggers and effects means that that's not possible anymore.
Does that mean we have to... I mean, how do we enforce that?
So with the stuff I just said, it goes by kind of like we were saying before, where intent, and it's by like a trust system. Because with humans, that's all we can really get away with. If it was the online version, you could literally just have the phase changing being like a UI element, and you're like, you have to play the card before the phase change, or you decide not to. You like click a button like skip use or something. But in real life, it just has to be like you lay down the card and you're like, hey, why'd you lay that down? And the person just has to tell you why. And you have to be like, oh, okay, let's run through the mental stuff and figure out why that works or doesn't work.
Okay, let's talk about a different scenario then.
Okay.
What if someone triggers a card, doesn't matter what it does for this scenario. Yeah. Two people both have interrupts. One person plays one. Well, let's say it. Let me write this out.
Yeah, I think I know where you're going with it, but having
I trigger a card.
Easier to explain.
You use an interrupt. Let's say Novarian Nexus uses interrupt. Yeah. Does Novarian Nexus get to choose whether he's interrupting your interrupt versus my card?
So for this scenario, are they played like the sequentially, where they're out of turn enough that you can't reasonably say they were played at the same time?
Yes.
Then the only thing he can interrupt is the other interrupt, because the initial card was already interrupted.
So, is it possible to make a card that gives you the choice between the two?
Yes, but are we intelligent enough to come up with it, is the answer. To give you like a more realistic one, let's see. So we have, you trigger the card, someone uses an interrupt. So, our current state, if I run through it, line 1, we just have the dot. And then we have the effect after it. Line 2, we've now added the interrupt in between the dot and the bar. So there's now trigger, interrupt, effect of trigger on our graph. If you wanted to make a card where you played it and you got to choose whether or not you are interrupting the interrupt or the trigger, that should be theoretically possible, because you're just choosing to go after. Would that be possible? Because it would be like a null pointer error for the card you played. Because if we play it left to right, it would be trigger, interrupt 1, interrupt 2, effect of trigger. So when we start the timer, it would hit the trigger, it would hit the first interrupt, and that interrupt would just erase the effect of the trigger. So there wouldn't be anything there anymore. So then the timer would continue, it would hit interrupt 2, and the interrupt wouldn't have something to point to.
Okay, let me ask a different question. In the example I just gave of I trigger a card, you use interrupt, Novarian Nexus uses an interrupt. We said that his interrupt is applying to your interrupt, correct?
Yes.
Shouldn't your interrupt have a trigger and effect then?
That's the problem. That I mentioned earlier that an interrupt isn't something that can be broken into components. And I thought you understood why, but I see now that you didn't understand why. An interrupt...
I think this is something I've been trying to get to for a while.
Okay. So, the reason a card can be broken down into a trigger and an effect is that the trigger is a determining force as to where the card is and where its effect takes place.
Why does
And
that not apply
itself
to
is
an
separate.
interrupt?
The reason I think it doesn't is because where it is its effect. Because what it does is prevent the thing from existing in an area. Like, it's being placed there. And if I were to break up an interrupt card, so if I tried to do trigger, interrupt, trigger effect. What would an interrupt trigger be?
Actually, at this point, have we argued interrupt into being deliver? Because you're no longer making a choice on words. On what
True.
trigger it's targeted at. But
So,
like, if we don't have the trigger and effect of the interrupt, I don't know how we're defining the interrupt of the interrupt.
so
part of my point.
I think we can get away with this by making the same way we had the Seal the Win is a work that has a trigger condition of a game state change. A deliver, or sorry, an interrupt can be a deliver with an activation condition of another trigger occurring of any type. Thus, these would just be more deliver cards. So the interrupt category would disappear. They would be delivers that are separated into triggers and effects. So you could interrupt it. So let's go back to the example you just posted with the 3 things here. So, rather than trigger, let's just say that you play a card for some reason, so that we can keep our terminology separated. So, you play a card. That card now exists as a trigger and a trigger effect. Well, I guess I'll use play for that still. So, you play a card, you have the play trigger and the play effect. Then, a person delivers a card that had the activation condition of a trigger existing. That card, the chain of the x-axis is now play trigger, deliver effect, play effect. Another player can then afterwards, Navarian Nexus in this case, use another deliver card and make it so it's play trigger, my deliver trigger, Navarian Nexus's deliver trigger, Navarian Nexus's deliver effect, my deliver effect, and then your play effect. And in this case, Navarian Nexus would have a choice of which thing his deliver affected. Does it matter if he chooses to get rid of the play, that my deliver would then not have a target for its action. It would reach its point, and then it would be a null pointer. In that
Wait,
case,
we're giving.
what would...
Wait, why are
Yeah, go
we
ahead.
giving him the choice now?
Because I think in the new system of delivers, it's a choice. Because we've separated the trigger from the effect.
I thought delivers, by definition, had no choice.
True.
So I was thinking, since he played his interrupt after yours, it has to be. I used interrupt.
For that, yeah.
It
Listen,
has to
it's quick
be.
terms.
It has to be delivered against your deliver because it's still sequential.
Yeah, it's sequential. And then in the example that you played them at the same time, you would have to just have like a discussion among yourselves about who would play and who wouldn't. You would just pick one person to do it. I think that works because of the sequential ordering. And it remains to take the decision away. So in the original case, it would be that when it all entered or exited out, that the play would go through. You'd interrupt the interrupt, and there'd be no other choice, which is why they can be delivers.
Okay.
So the end conclusion of this is that Steal the Win is a work card with special activation conditions, only applicable inside the game ending state. And what was the name of the interrupt card?
The interrupt card. Rejected?
Rejected, that's the one. Rejected is a deliver with a special activation condition of any other trigger occurring, and it targets... Well, I guess I don't have to specify that it targets that. It should be definitional that it targets the thing that triggered it. And if you wanted it to do more, you could do it, but it would have to be particularly worded on the card that after being used, even though it's a deliver, you could write a condition into it that gave some type of choice to a player, as long as you worded it correctly. So I don't think that has to be put in the definition of the card.
I like rejected as a deliver.
True, it's a deliver.
It's a new trigger type.
It's not even 1 away from D on the keyboard, it's 2 away.
True. I do like that deliver was how I argued the reaction cards were in the first place.
You thought it was that, and then you talked yourself out of it, and then I talked you back into it. Cinema.
Well, I kind of saw defining it as an interrupt as, like, a, compromise.
Yeah.
I was like, we're not gonna agree on this. Let's make a new category.
See, that's why we needed to have a 1.5 hour discussion about it. Because now we've decided that it's one of the things we already determined.
True.
Eventually, we'll have a discussion as to why boot doesn't exist either, but I'm not ready for that one.
True.
We're gonna figure out, like, 6 months from now that play doesn't even exist. It's all just, like, a weird interpretation of works.
What about field cards?
Dang,
oh, wait. Actually... actually...
They're delivers.
Yeah, there was some time in the discussion of trying to argue for reaction cards being delivers. I was like, well, you brought up quantum superposition for some reason. And I was like, does that agree with what I said or what you said? And then I was like, imagine quantum superposition is a deliver instead of a field card being played. we'll put it in a new program of the operating system called, like, game rules or something. So, we could theoretically argue that all cards played to a side are actually work, and all cards played as field cards are actually deliver. And that's really a program of the operating system, not a not a section of the field.
I think it's actually like a reasonable assumption to make. So I think there's a decent chance we do have to sit down and have that discussion at some point. That maybe play doesn't exist. Because I think it is a logical argument.
What happens to say Gex then?
It just needs to be rewritten, like every other card in the game.
But how would it be rewritten?
We'd probably have to make it work, and then it could only be destroyed by deliver.
Wait, actually, wouldn't it? It would be deliver because it's a field card.
Yeah.
But it would affect the work area.
Yep. Which
It'd
deliver
have to
can
be destroyed with deliver. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
deliver can
you,
do that, yeah.
I think there's a good argument to be made that play doesn't exist.
No.
I know you're not ready for it, but you will be soon. Prepare yourself mentally, and then we'll sit down and we'll have a talk about why play isn't real.
We'll have that during the punishment episode.
Honestly, write it down. We gotta remember. It's something worth discussing.
Put it in here. During
True.
punishment episode, argue that play is not real. Your side of field is really work area, and field card area is a program of the operating system.
Yep.
What was I gonna say? Oh, at some point, so somewhere in the messages I was talking about, cards that destroy other cards and how to categorize those effects. Because depending on wording, it can be a play, a work, or a deliver.
Yeah.
So at some point in talking to ChatGPT, I was like, can we have a card that persists as work or persists as deliver? But, like...
And it's said just to play it, right?
I don't think so. I think it actually told me, like, yeah, you could theoretically do that. But, like, if we get rid of play, then it's very easy to have persistent work and deliver cards.
Yeah. And it would free up the word play, which is common English vernacular for using, which is why I use it in every sentence.
We would redefine trigger back to play.
True.
And then we no longer have the field. We can use in play to refer to all persistent cards that are in the operating system or the work areas.
Well, I think you solved our term for it, workspace. It's a common English term used to describe the area where your work is done. I think it's the perfect name of a place on the table where we would sit cards that have been worked.
True.
See?
We did, I guess we actually... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be what in play is. I was gonna say we have company resources for in play, but that's the field and the operating system. So that includes, like, the decks and the discard and banish and all that.
Yeah.
So we would have to, when we're targeting things that used to be in the play area, it would have to be targeting persistent worked cards, is how we would word it.
Not delivered cards?
Well, it depends what we're targeting. So it'd be persistent worked cards in the workspace, or delivered field cards in the space that we call field cards.
Well, I don't know that we have cards that target specifically the workspace in this new redefined thing.
Yeah. I guess maybe we don't.
I think it's usually like we destroy something on the field, which now would be the workspace or the persistent deliver cards area. And we have cards that are like destroy from possession, which is like in front of you and your hand.
Yeah, so that would just still work for workspace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it works. I think we could very easily make the argument that play isn't real. So I think maybe we're going to have a 10-minute conversation when we meet up for not cards, when we meet up for potato time.
10 minutes?
Hey, who knows? And like I said earlier, when I called ChatGPT 50 IQ, ChatGPT can't create the mental maze I did. It's not intelligent enough to do what I did today. Where you create this like layered lack of understanding that has understanding within it. It's too complex of a task for LLM right now. True.
Are you looking at the screen I'm sharing?
Nope, but I will pull it up here. It is still the card, I see.
Yeah, but at some point I changed to this part of the video.
Cinema.
So that's what they've seen for a while now.
It's so good.
It was one of the points where you were typing something up.
It looks like we're gonna meet in the middle at the countdown, but knowing that I stop and she doesn't is so good.
True.
The cow in the background talking about the milk. It's so perfect.
True.
Alila, the MVP.
True.
There was that weird interaction you had with her, so hopefully she was above 18.
True.
Yeah, true.
See, this wasn't like an age 8 not understanding moment. This was a age 80 senile moment.
True. To be fair, the odds I also fell there were very high.
Don't I, like, tell you to stop?
Let's find out. Go back a couple seconds.
So go.
Oh!
I think I heard it.
Exactly a warning. You said it as it disappeared.
She bumped into me. I thought it was gonna move me across. Move me off the thing. Green? Oh, it's timed. Don't go.
No!
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did say it a little late.
I like that I didn't just stop moving. For some reason, I carried my momentum and did like a U-turn and then ran back up.
True. Off the thing.
What is the momentum reason for what I do?
Oh, it's timed. Don't go.
No! For some reason, that bridge disappearing had like shock that I had to like get further away from it. That is a very weird thing I did. I wonder why that happened. I'll never know, but that's interesting. Maybe it's a habit I have in other games.
You thought that everything would continue to disappear from it. It would spread towards you.
It is possible there's some, like, underlying understanding of physics associated with it. And it's like a primal understanding that, like, a collapsing structure
would weaken the surrounding area so that I would need to distance myself from it further. That is possible. That's a complicated thing I did there. And I like that you almost tried to leave without letting me back across. I would have just been stranded here.
No, I went for the hot cocoa.
Oh, I thought you were just walking towards it and then changed your mind. No!
See?
Okay, yeah, I
go for that. That would be funny to go without you, though. I let her die and leave you stranded.
I'd have to kill myself and then go back and redo the puzzle with her, not being able to voice chat to tell her to stand on the black.
Wait, could that be best troll if I had done that?
Probably. Because it was at the end of a really good puzzle solve that, like, ups it a lot. Because my troll was at the end of you being really bad at jumping on cylinders.
True.
So yours would have had more impact. It obviously would have depended a little on your delivery and how you, like, played it. But I think it probably would have been better.
True.
True.
I like that this react, we were going to end it at like a reasonable time, and then we talked about card stuff.
True. But we made good progress, and we found out that we're actually still at the start, where we have to remake the initial play work deliver.
Because of play not being real?
Yep. Because I'm now fully convinced that I can create a substantial, unshakable argument that play isn't real.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be fun.
So I brought up that, like, I talked about quantum superposition as a deliver, as an imaginary thing. I actually had the idea sometime before that of making a deliver that would persist in some new program of the operating system.
Well,
But
now if all field cards are delivers, then you don't gotta worry.
True. Though, actually, there could still be benefit to making a new area because it's not targeted by anything then.
Yeah.
Because that was part of the point.
Yeah. The card you made last time created a new deck. It was like a discard deck or something off to the side.
New deck. Oh yeah, I have the new cards separated right here. I can just look at it. Counter sacrifice segment.
True. Perfect name.
And it has the it has the 4 snakes in the square Triforce.
Oh yeah.
There is a new section. There's a new section of the field for counter sacrifice. When a counter increments, if there are any cards in this section, one is discarded to prevent the increment. Players may place up to 3 cards from their hand in this section per turn, on their turn, not counting as triggers on their turn. Players may do the card placement to this section after their triggers are up. Field card.
So would there be a way to stop a person from playing cards into that? Because they're not triggers.
I guess, but it would have to be a new kind of effect, probably.
I think that's actually solved, potentially, by the creation of the strict turn orders. Where you could just determine what segment of your turn was used for placing things in that, like some part of the end phase, and the other player could make a card that skips that part of your end phase.
True.
Okay. This works. Like I said, breaking everything down into components makes everything just work. But Do we have a list anywhere on the website or anything of all the different decks at this point? Because we kind of need that. We've got like
Nope.
we have like our decks. We have our discard, our banish, our like remove from game. We have the zodiacs and where they go. We have this new thing you made. We have the rebirth, which exists like
No.
with one card.
Resurrection. Well, this
Yeah, the
exists with one
resurrection
card
pile.
too.
True. Yeah. If we want to count it, we also have like the extra summon copies, where it's like
No.
the extra cards that can be summoned. Because I think in Yu-Gi-Oh
That
they're
doesn't
considered
count.
like part of the like set. I think they have a name. Because you do that in Yu-Gi-Oh too. Obviously, you keep extras of your fusions and stuff like that off to the side.
For this, they don't count.
True. But we can make some more decks. You're going to make your new deck that is a field card that's not a field card, so it can't be targeted. That's going to be a new space we have to designate as a new thing.
True.
So I think something to keep in mind that we need a wiki page that's just a list of all the different places cards can exist.
Well, I had in the plans that was probably going to happen at some point anyway.
Oh, that's an exciting
Oh
one.
yeah,
That's a good page.
part of terminology probably. Also, I was gonna make a page about like things on the card. Like there's the title, the image, the flavor text, the effect, the set information, the category, the the initials, and now we're gonna have the trigger type.
I love that some cards also will have like two separated areas that are both flavor text. just throw a little wrench in there just in case you were too comfortable.
True. There's also the weirdness of my first card. Let me bring it up on the website here. It is Bible study, and I am blind. There it is.
True.
You and a friend attend a Bible study, which is the flavor text, right next to the effect text. And then there's this, which is nothing useful at all. Which I defined here as extra text.
So, you get an effect, a different effect, and flavor text, which is in the same sentence as the initial effect. Because the extra text does technically have an effect.
No.
What? Because present isn't
God.
defined?
No, it's because God already does that. We say this is useless because I was stupid. It's not
But
real
is
effect text.
Is that the correct interpretation of that?
Yes, because we're going with intent.
Oh, true. But as I was saying before, that intent might require rewording. Because the idea is that 7 years from now, when we finally decide that after all of this, every card is work, including all the delivers, and nothing else exists, and we've like done
Only
17 remakes of everything. When all is said and done, we then have to go through and be like, okay, now that we're good, every single text of every card needs to be reworded so that the intent is carried through to the new system.
So once we decide play isn't real for sure, then we can be like, well, deliver is really just work that's not targeted at a player.
True.
We're doing work on the operating system.
True.
We're writing programs, therefore it's still work.
The problem is that work is defined currently by selecting someone. So we'd have to redefine work to make it so you can also work without selecting someone.
I mean, if we collapse it just to one thing, we're kind of back to the old system of everything is technically played.
True.
Just we worded it differently.
I think you'll enjoy hearing me say this, so I want to say it to you. I don't remember why we created these systems. I don't remember what the problem was that made us not just use play for everything.
Say Gex.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Which
Where
at some point I told you, like, when we first got to this, I was like, my idea to deal with it was like, make a card that somehow bypasses this, which I feel is how we've dealt with complex situations before. Rather than redefining existing cards as work and deliver.
Yeah. I think previously what we kind of kept in our minds is that if you played a card but it didn't sit on the field, it was like exempt from the field. And I think that's how we got rid of Say Gex. We just played a card as like destroy something on the field, and that probably worked.
I was thinking what happened was we kind of just forgot about it.
True. That does happen like 70% of the cards. We forget they exist.
Yeah, I forget what it was the most recent time we played, but oh, the Truffle Shuffle.
Oh yeah.
It says to reshuffle all the cards. Make someone reshuffle all the cards, which you had me do. It does not say to redeal 10 cards to everyone, so we should have just been drawing the card and playing whatever we drew each turn.
Well, at least the game did end up like that multiple times. So we kind of, in spirit, brought it back.
True. It was funny, though, that when Novarian Nexus made that card and used it the first time, I did remember that.
Listen, we had a lot going on. That was
So-
the start of game 2, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we were already like befuddled.
Yeah, we found out that is more powerful than we knew in the first game. And we
True.
played Mao a bunch of times. We played
The
it
power-
5 times.
I wouldn't have it any other way. But the power scaling of every card got shifted so much with the new work, play, deliver. And it's going to probably be shifted even more with the new work, deliver system. So cards that we used to be scared of might actually be useless now. And cards that we thought did nothing, like might be invincible.
Well, I think was about drawing cards. Right? Life is now suffering, no one draws cards.
Yep.
And at first, I was interpreting it as it only impacts, like, the draw phase of a regular turn. And so I could play, like, a card that says draw 10 cards and draw 10 cards.
Yep,
But no.
nope, it's right there. There is no collecting anything from the deck. Unless, apparently, it's not the top card.
Yeah, we redefined draws from top of deck.
That's probably also going to get changed like 7 times in the next couple of years as we discuss how the terminology eyes everything.
Well, I wonder how things will be when we actually, like, have formal definitions of everything actually on the website that we can reference. Because, like...
It means anytime we create a new card with a blank, there's going to be a 30-minute discussion as to how it works in every known situation using every variable we can possibly imagine. And then we also have to discuss future possibilities that might exist.
I mean, depending on, you could make it so it's an already defined effect. Like, it could just be like +5 Bible points or draw 10 cards. In which case,
True.
we already have it defined on what it does.
But I go out of my way to create new inventive push the limits of the game when we go to play. So I can't see myself
I know.
stopping.
I'm aware.
I'm going to continue to reinvent the wheel every single game.
There was some message I sent to you that with all the effects, I have to define what happens when they're like doubled or tripled or multiplied in some way. I have to define what happens when they're dittoed, because that's different in some cases from multiplying.
Yep. Change
I have
25%.
Yeah, change 25% or remove one effect. I have to determine what reversing an effect means.
What happens when you reverse quantum superposition?
I don't know. I don't want to figure that out right now. I also don't know what I'm going to settle on for what reverse means. Because what
True.
Novarian Nexus did it as felt too weird.
Yeah. Once you come up with a definition, we're good, just like everything else. Until I decide it's not good enough and come up with a new inventive idea that forces you to remake it.
I think we redefined how dittos work like 3 or 4 times when they were more important to the game.
I still don't know how they work. So the next time we use one, I'll have the whole discussion again because you need to teach me, and then I need to disagree with you.
At some point we said like, oh, they're multiplicative, obviously. Then later we had a discussion like, no, they're additive. Are you stupid for thinking they're multiplicative? And since then, at some point, I thought about them like outside of us actually playing and sent you a message like, in some cases they're additive, but in others they're multiplicative. It really depends on what the effect is, because you're duplicating the card.
Yeah.
So
every card needs a defined way to be dittoed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about
The double, triple stuff, yeah.
for every effect, yeah. Oh, that's not. There's boosted as well, which you hate, but
I still don't understand it. It's been around since the beginning. I've never, for a single second, understood boosted.
It's not been the beginning.
Pretty much. There's not been a single moment in any game described to me any number of times where for even a fraction of a second, my mind has understood what boosted means.
Okay. So I think all of the cards that have a boost effect are in buckets no better. So they have boost, boost. The first one doesn't. So the first one, yeah, all buckets no better than the Westboro Baptist Church, and Westboro Baptist Church cards are protected and boosted. So, each of the other cards then has a boost effect. So if this card is present, since it's boosting them, the boost applies. But also, if these cards are like doubled or tripled or multiplied in some way, that also goes to the boost. They don't actually get multiplied by the amount.
Interesting.
Is the intention with it.
Yeah, that does need to probably exist somewhere on the card in some capacity. But these cards have mucho texto.
True. Part of the reasoning why multipliers, I defined the multiplier effect as a booster effect at some point. Like, that's the official name I gave it. So that's like the tie-in of why boosted and multipliers.
Interesting.
And I've
It's when you
definitely
stop using
explained that before. Oh, it'll come back if I make more of these. I think all of them, other than the first one, are supposed to have a boost.
Was this one of the sets you haven't finished yet?
Yes.
Oh, how many
You
are
can't-
there?
You can't tell by the fact it's 1, 2, 4, 12, 18.
But finish your like data tray or whatever it is, where you got to make like 30 things.
No, that's Vishnu.
Oh yeah, Vishnu. You got to work on that too. You
Well,
gotta take one of the games you play with other people and just start making all the Vishnu cards and not explain anything.
True. With Vishnu, I have like, well, I have all the names of them. So, I think there's maybe like half of them that I have them actually defined what I want them to be. The other half, I have to like look up the name again and find out the lore to come up with an effect.
Do you have like stuff written for your pictures and all that in flavor text?
Probably not for all of them. Maybe some of them that don't have the effect. For the Buckets Know Better, it's based off a forum thread on bucket.org that I was in.
Yeah, remember that.
So, I think I wrote up like 20 to 25 cards, but like it's definitely not done because one, I'm not through the whole thread, and two, some of the cards that exist like don't have a counter that, because like offline isn't inherently insecure. It is this isn't a accusation. You are a pirate is an accusation. There's some of them where there's accusations that like there would be proof against it if I continued the cards in the thread, but I haven't.
True, but we've made enough things to destroy accusations and all that it's not a threat at least.
Yeah. But like you are a pirate if offline mode doesn't equal hacker is in play. That's not one of these yet.
True.
So that's fun. Oh, if
These
I
were-
was framed and TNT killed it is in play. That's not one of these.
True. It's been 9 years almost since you made these cards. You haven't made the rest of them.
No, 3 of them were made then. That's the set creation date. If I think 2 and 4 were made at a later date. Yeah, 2023.
Oh. Only 6 years later. That's much better.
Yeah.
So after
obviously
6 years, you've
1 would have been made then. Let me check if 12 and 12 is then. I think 18 is as. Yep. Yeah, so I made 3, waited 6 years, made 2 more.
We just gotta wait another 6 years and we'll get another 2. Or another 1, I suppose.
True.
What's the plan for the 10-year anniversary of the first game?
Oh yeah, that hasn't happened yet. I was thinking, has that happened already?
No, it's about to, though.
True. Well, we have a year and 2 months from today.
So we got 14 months to figure out what we're doing. Maybe
True.
Are we gonna wait a year and 2 months to do our filmed card game?
Wait, the
release that on the channel?
March 16th, 2027 is a Tuesday. Do we need to both take off work that day to play the cards? Or like you, I guess, possible. That day and the next day?
Yeah.
We take off the whole week, both of us.
I only have to request those 2 days, and then realistically, they could just shift the schedule to make that work, because that's like the same amount of days off I'd get anyway, probably. And you would just have to get 1 day off, so it's not that bad. It's just like if you had
True.
a doctor's appointment or something.
Gotta make sure not to schedule one for that day.
True. Or just ditch them. Who needs them?
True.
Burp.
No. So what do you want to do for that day?
I don't know. Is it just that we're going to play a game of cards? Is it going to be that we upload a video on that day related to cards?
We live stream a 24-hour game of cards.
True. We become live streamers. You've already become a VTuber. I guess that's the next step for you.
True.
Yeah,
And by that,
you use the VTuber model during the eating thing because they can't see your face if you point the camera down. So you have the VTuber model light up, but because we're using one mic, it lights up for both of us.
Well, I probably told you back then that I did that manually.
Yeah, but I assume if we were doing a 2-hour video, you wouldn't do it manually for that.
You never know.
True.
Give myself more work for video editing.
Us becoming like PNG tubers is comically easy because you just get like a Discord extension, and it would just be in the video. We just don't have. Well, I don't have a model because I haven't drawn my profile stuff yet.
Nice.
You have your Minecraft Dudo.
For the 10-year anniversary, we live stream 24-hour playing cards, and we get to 1,000 cards created.
If we couldn't do that easily in 14 months from now, which means we'd probably have 2 games with each other, and then more games with other people, and maybe even the group game if things didn't fall apart into hell. I'd be sad if we couldn't easily hit 1,000 by 2027.
Well, we've only done like 600 in in 9 years.
But that's because we haven't locked in, and we also had the dark era, whatever you called your server.
I think that was the dead era, but
Yeah, the dead era.
that didn't line up fully with the cards dead era.
True, but it's fine.
The cards one happened because of COVID at first, and then we just didn't meet up once COVID was no longer as important to avoid meeting up for.
True. As I said before, the last time I went to the eye doctor, the dentist, or the normal doctor was like right when COVID hit. I canceled all my appointments. I haven't been back. I have not returned to normalcy. I will soon, eventually.
Oh, that's the old wiki that's not updated anymore. Re-emerging era.
Re-emergence.
That said what?
The darkness era.
Like
there was a thing that talked about 2015.
2015. Resurrection era updates January 2015. The 2015 to do Coors New Year's resolution.
That's a lot of stuff.
Renaissance era. Spawn remodeling for the new spawn. Update the permissions. Make rules revisions. They were last updated in 2013. Revise policies, also updated in 2013. Fix the street signs. A couple unimportant things.
I like that the street signs are so unimportant,
that they don't have a link to a page, but they're too important to be in the couple unimportant things category.
Finish fixing the item prices. Add Sudoku fake off and Sudoku adjustments.
Your plugins.
Fix the flat fails boundaries. Make a tutorial world. Finish the Sudokuian contest.
I'll win it when it comes out.
Make a certain special world. Prepare for the celebration. There's another secret that's postponed and no longer required.
No.
Add special ranks. Have an event for each major holiday: Easter, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's Eve.
It's perfect.
How much of this do you think was in the 2014 New Year's resolution?
Almost everything, I would assume.
Renaissance era, get it back to a normal era. Years worth. I forgot about the year's worth of updates. We gotta open that page. Stay caught up with Minecraft updates. Okay.
Nope.
Finish updating the permissions. Keep the permissions up to date. Finish the Sudokuian contest. Add special ranks. Finish the spawn remodeling. Finish fixing the item prices. And keep them up to date.
Perfect.
Years worth of updates. Okay. Wait, this is 2013, not 2014.
Oh, previous year. That's what it said.
Oh, there was a 12 Days of Christmas failed attempt in 2012. I did day 2. I meant. Wait, oh. Day -2.
Yeah.
On the first day of Christmas, Sudokuverse gave you ability to buy worlds. And I made a new private world for myself. Day -1. Same day. On the second day of Christmas.
Yeah, not
What?
2 days or 1 day before Christmas. So not sure what the day minus is even referring to.
Well, somewhere here, the days from 2012 will be changed to negative or 0 days. So that
Oh, they were
only
the
updates
2012
from
ones. I see.
Yeah. On the second day of Christmas, Sudokuverse gave you 2 special gifts. And I have
Private world.
After the rules test is implemented, everyone who gets every answer right on their first try will get 2 presents. And those who have been on the server already will too. It hasn't been decided yet what the presents will be, but it will be announced before the maintenance era is over. The picture is a picture of the 2 chests. I probably had in my mind what they were when I wrote this, but I don't now.
Perfect. One was so big it needed a double chest.
True. Wait, what? The picture is a picture of the 2 chests, one single and one a double, that I have in my new world. In the background towards the right, you can see that I started on my house. The reason for what I've been doing in this world is to try to decide what should be in the new world starter pack. Is that the house?
I suppose it is.
Did say in the background towards the right.
It has to be that because there's nothing else there.
True.
It just has to be the cobble foundation.
Well, I do remember this world somewhat, so... Or maybe I don't. I don't know what that combo actually is. But I was thinking the house... Actually, I was thinking the house was, like, over to the left behind this somewhere. So maybe I don't remember this world.
Oh no.
Or maybe there's something else over there and... I don't know. It probably still exists somewhere. We'll find out someday.
True.
Day 0. 4 days after day -1. On the 3rd day of Christmas, Tanukuverse gave you TARDIS stuff.
Oh.
The TARDIS will be getting more stuff added to it in some way or another. I'm not quite sure what I want to add, but it'll be getting some additions soon. Also, sorry about the lack of updates for the last 2 days. It was Christmas.
True.
The stairs in the TARDIS leading to the new edition.
The new edition was the TARDIS series, dropping 5 months before this video. I hope you all enjoyed it. Something like that.
Isn't this video in, like, August?
Listen, I can't do math.
Let's see. We have this. There is... This is 22 July.
July.
True.
True. I hope everyone watching this enjoys the TARDIS series, as it is now the largest series on your channel.
Would it be by then?
Well, I mean, view-wise, it popped off.
Oh, okay. I thought
We already
episode
know it will.
was.
We know it will because of how hard the original TARDIS thing popped off.
True. So the year's worth of updates. There's the 12 days
Fail.
of Christmas failed attempt. Days... What? Oh, I'm
Wait, is it
showing...
reversed? Oh, no, okay.
There are separate pages. Day 1. Fireworks during this year. It's one of the 2 special gifts mentioned on day -1. Fireworks! You get to see some exploding in the TARDIS. And I saved a screenshot before this that you don't get to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how hard is it for you to get the photo of them exploding in your TARDIS? How many tries do you think this actually took?
Day 2. Price is complete.
What?
What? What? Are you sure about that?
As far as I'm aware, they were never fixed.
I don't think they were. I don't know what this is fake news.
True.
Wait. Day 1 is January 1st. Day 2 is January 7th.
Sure. You're not supposed to look at that. You just look at the left side where it says the day.
Day 3. Tanukuverse gave you
pictures go, by the
Legacy. I don't know. I gave up after day 1. I wanted to say legacy users, but I only had 3 syllables to use, so legacy worked. Is it still to the tune of the 12 days of Christmas?
On the 3rd day of this year, Taduku gave you legacy. What do you mean is it to the tune of 12 days of Christmas? It doesn't match at all.
I like that also you said Taduku and not Tadukuverse. So you gave it more. I just meant legacy matching the amount of syllables of
5 golden rings.
3 French hens. It's day 3, it's not 5.
3 French hens. I guess. Is French
Legacy.
1 syllable? What a weird word.
Yes.
That's a crazy word.
You're a crazy word.
I wish I
Wait,
was.
day 3 and 4 are the same day.
Let's go!
60%!
60%.
The maintenance era is now over 60% completed. Permissions are left, which are 40% done. Over 40%.
Oh!
The Tanuku Eat contest is over 60%. The starting bank loan is 90% done. The rules test is 41% done, and there's 1% left for the item prices.
Something
Wait.
about this math is confusing me. What does this even mean? Is that how percentages work?
Yes?
I guess, yeah. Yeah, it would be 59, and then the 1% for item prices.
What do you mean it would be 59? What?
Wait, isn't that the whole thing? Wait, that'd be 70. Wait, it wouldn't. What the heck? Oh, it's over. So you're just, yeah, you're making up the number there. I see. Yeah, it works.
True. I like that there's 1% left for the item prices, but the prices
Are done.
Complete.
True. Well, they're complete except for that 1%, which is actually 99%.
True. So day 5, Tadukuverse gave you 75. 75% of the maintenance era is completed. You don't get the breakdown, though.
Yeah.
On the 6th day, Tadukuverse gave you the starting bank loan is gone. It no longer counts towards the progress in the maintenance era. It'll be moved to the New Year's resolution instead.
Perfect.
The 7th day, Tadukuverse gave you the rules test no longer counts.
Bruh. We got it.
Well, day 6 and 7 are the same day as day 5.
It's perfect.
Which was 12 days after day 4.
Just anything we can do to get the maintenance number up.
Day 8
We'll
is
do
the
it.
same day, too. The contest doesn't count towards the maintenance era progress. Day 9, same day. Contest holiday. The completion of the contest will be delayed into a holiday this year. Not sure yet which one, though.
Yeah, this year.
The 10th day, Tadukuverse gave you change to permissions.
Let's go.
The permissions fix of the maintenance era no longer requires the pages on the wiki to be created, so it lowers the requirements of the maintenance era even more. We're still on the same day.
Yep.
So, I think what I did on this page was, for each section of 10, I gave, like, what I thought was the most significant or something.
Yeah, I like that you left the page instead of just clicking the thing at the bottom would have taken you to the next one.
Well, we gotta see what the most important was for the section.
We didn't
And
read
it's
the
actually
first
2.
one. We didn't read the one up here before you moved on, so obviously that's not something you care about.
Was day 10 the change to permissions?
True, but
Now
we
we
didn't
got-
read it before or after returning. That was my point.
Now we got... Well, I'm going over this one before now.
Yeah, now we're changing it up. We didn't do it last time, we're doing it this time.
Now we got day 13 and 14, which are still the same day as the previous days we talked about.
True.
And day 19. The end of the maintenance era, updates number, and 1.5.2 soon. So day 11, 85% finished for the maintenance era.
You removed like 7 things from it and it's still only 85% finished.
Well, maybe some of those removed positive progress too.
No. You only removed things you don't want to work on, I'm sure.
Well, if we go to the breakdown,
Did you remove the thing that was 90% done?
the starting bank loan's gone.
Ow, my sneeze.
True. 12th day, permission 7-1.
I don't know what that means.
The permissions fix in the maintenance era is now almost 71%. We're using
True.
almost now. Day 13, end of maintenance era. The maintenance era is finally over, except for one more day of the server being up. After the server is up this one more time, the Renaissance era will start. But for the purposes of the updates from Taduku pages on the wiki, it is now the Renaissance era. Okay. Day 14, updates number. The update numbering system will be changed again. It will still only display in the syntax of Tadukuverse version number, but it will have the smaller subversions, so the syntax is Tadukuverse number now.
Perfect. Exactly what we need.
True. That's the most important thing for bringing the server back.
It is.
15th day, Tadukuverse gave you 147.
Oh,
This
let's
update-
go.
This update is only here because the 20.0 update was supposed to include this but didn't. The update is to Minecraft 1.4.7.
Who could have guessed that?
No one. It's impossible.
True.
The 16th day, Tadukuverse gives you Longer Coaster. The roller coaster world got its cave expansion today.
Let's go.
Did you ever see the roller coaster world?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Do I have pictures of it on the page? Nope.
Nope.
The special
Cinema.
world that you have to pay money to even enter currently.
I was too poor.
True. True. On the 17th day of this year, Tadukuverse gave you 151 soon.
Soon.
Wait, Tadukuverse will be 1.5.1 when it comes back. Unless it's down until 1.6 comes out, which I doubt. So the server was down at this point, but I still gave an update.
Perfect.
Cenotaph was removed for day 18.
I don't even know what that is.
I think it had to do with, it was the Death Chest plugin. Your
Oh,
stuff
okay.
was put in a chest, if you're holding a chest when you die.
Weird, but okay.
True. True. So many plugins that don't have pages.
That's what we need.
True. Day 19, 1.5.12 soon.
Soon.
As I was reading it, I looked back up at 151 soon. Tadukuverse will be reopened as 1.5.2 soon. Check the Tadukuverse 20.1.0.1 page for more info.
That's the type of info I'm in need of.
True. Oh, true. Oh, I decided to remove some plugins here. Oh, this is where Cenotaph has been removed.
Oh.
Nice. Day 20, Minecraft has been removed.
What is that?
Another plugin that used to exist. I think it
Oh.
was a calendar system. Might have
Oh.
named days and months or something based on Minecraft in-game time.
Burp.
21 to 30, we have converting Bookworm and no Exoth as the important updates. Multiverse sign portals has been removed. Sign lift has been removed. Simple auto announce has been removed. Bookworm converter has been added temporarily to convert the Bookworm books into normal books. Skylands Plus has been removed. Vanilla has been removed.
What?
I don't know what that means. I assume that's a plugin, but what did it do? Exoth has been removed. Bookworm has been removed. Citizens has been removed. Compat No Cheat Plus has been removed. Day 40 is important because Bookshelf has been added.
Oh.
Locket has been updated. Auto whitelist has been updated, but is not currently being used. Roleplay calendar has been added. Server message has been added. Book rules has been added. BK common lib has been removed. Through book rules, you now get 3 books when joining. One with the rules, one with a listing of the ranks, and one with a listing of other important books. True. Easy rules has been removed. No lag has been removed.
Only hard
Bookshelf.
rules from now on.
True. Bookshelf has been added. Day 50 is important because decapitation has been added.
Oh.
SQ library has been added. Bookworm's permissions have been removed.
No.
Book rules permissions have been added. Cenotap's permissions have been removed. Citizens' permissions have been removed. Multiverse side portals permissions have been removed. Side lifts permissions have been removed. Simple auto announces permissions have been removed. Exalt's permissions have been removed. And decapitation has been added.
At some point, we're just
What?
removing everything.
Well, I like that I got 2 updates out of removing a plugin and removing its permissions.
True.
Day 59 is important because real shopping has been added. K triggers has been added on day 51. Terrain control has been added. Essentials has been updated. No Cheat Plus has been updated. World Guard has been updated. K triggers has been removed. Server message has been removed. Simple auto announce has been re-added. Gotta get
Let's
a
go.
3rd update in for it. Real shopping has been added. Bucket has been updated to 1.5.2 R1.0. True. There is no important update from 61 to 70.
Unlucky.
Dreamland has been removed, and Taduku Land has been removed.
Why? Why'd you kill it?
What a tragic day.
Why do you hate Taduku Land?
Not enough Taduku. Too much
True.
land.
The balance was off.
Was there not another New Year's resolution before 2014? Thank you, no search results. There's one without a year here.
It says it's the first of its kind.
It's a goal for the server for an entire year that will hopefully be completed and includes many goals, and I just realized I failed at that sentence. Saying it's a goal and then includes many goals. But technically, that's what it is. This goal / these goals will not take the server down once the maintenance era is complete. And if they do, Taduku, will be punished. I don't think I was.
It's not too late.
Also, we do the shirt thing regardless of whether I get punished from the potatoes or not. Also, if this goal / these goals are not completed by the end of 2013, I will be punished for all of 2014. So on with the goals. The goals will be updated over time, by the way. Finish the maintenance era. Some updates to the roller coaster world. Version 1.1 the game expansion, and version 1.2 unknown expansion, but it's planned to be a Christmas expansion, but Christmas 2012 already came and went. Years worth of updates. Interesting. Lots of work on the wiki. Reduce the amount of red links. Finish the unfinished pages. Unless they're unfinished because we're in the middle of the era or something like that. Add a page for planned updates. Apparently that happened. Because there's a link there. Try to stay caught up with Minecraft updates. Keep permissions up to date. Try to make the year's worth of updates page look awesome.
Wow.
Do you think it looked awesome?
It did at the beginning, and then you stopped writing things.
Add some more ranks. Finish Tadukuian rank. Add VIP ranks. Add other special ranks. Finish some projects. The rules test and the starting bank loan.
Bruh.
The overall progress is 48.8% completed. Estimate. The maintenance era got completed? That doesn't sound right. Roller Coaster World 22.5.
Bruh.
The cave expansion was 45% completed. Years worth of updates, 3.6% completed. Lots of work on the wiki, 1% completed. Reduce the amount of red links, 0%. Finish the unfinished pages, 0%. Add a page for planned updates is 100% though.
Oh.
Try to stay caught up with Minecraft updates is 75%. Because apparently I didn't do 1.4.7 or 1.5, which isn't out yet. Permissions were kept up to date, apparently. No.
Is it not awesome?
Yeah, apparently it's 0% completed on making the page look awesome. Oh, I see. The Tadukuian rank is 69.3% completed. The rules test is 41% completed, and the starting bank loan is 90% completed. So what's planned updates? The contest. Unknown date planned. Years worth of updates. Finished by December 31st, 2013. Minecraft 1.7 sometime after 1.7 comes out.
You haven't failed that one.
True. VIP ranks unknown. 24/7 server unknown. Special ranks unknown. Doctor Who the Minecraftian Saga unknown.
It do be unknown.
I forget that exists.
You shouldn't.
Why?
It's cinema.
Is it? Do you even know what it is?
Probably.
I don't think you do. What do you think it is? What do you think it is then?
Doctor Who the Minecraftian Saga. I assume it's going to be very similar to the TARDIS thing, but it's just going to be you kind of retelling the Doctor Who story, not making your own.
Nope. It was meant as a scripted, like, Doctor Who fan series in Minecraft.
But not a retelling of a season or something.
No.
True. Like I said, you've probably told me at some point over the years.
Roller Coaster World version 1.2. Unknown.
Unknown expansion.
Reduced. Oh
Red
yeah,
links.
unknown extension. Reduced red links unknown. Reduced unfinished pages unknown. Awesome years worth of updates page unknown. Make that page look amazing if possible.
If possible.
So if it's not possible, I don't have to do it.
Good.
But on the main page, I was scrolling down to the history section. Because that's where we have the first Darkness era. And then we have Maintenance era, Taduku Craft, first Strange Era, In Between Era, Second Strange Era, First Dead Era, Resurrection Era, Renaissance Era. True. So I guess I had both Dead Eras and
Darkness.
Darkness Eras. Wait, First Darkness Era.
Where's the second?
Where's True.
Second Strange Era? I don't see a second. That's the first Dead Era.
True.
Maybe you just planned for a Darkness to reapproach in the future. Forward thinking.
True. I kind of thought there was a page where I defined like what I meant by Darkness Era versus Strange versus Dead, but maybe
like
I do not have that.
Disambiguous.
Wait, Darkness Era definition.
Oh.
It's basically the opposite of a normal era.
Oh, obviously.
The server is either down or only up for maintenance. Oh, so maybe the maintenance era is the second Dead Era or Darkness Era then.
Oh, it does make sense.
If it is up, it has a whitelist. Oh yeah, Darkness Eras of Tadukuverse. First Darkness Era, Maintenance Era, Taduku Craft Era. There were 3.
Saddening.
So, is there a Dead Era definition page? It does not exist. Okay.
Rip.
Is there a Strange Era definition page? Nope.
Rip. Those weren't important enough.
Wait, but was I on Strange Era for... yeah. That's how I got to the Darkness Era definition. All about the first Strange Era, which began a new type of era for Tadukuverse. It began on June 15th, 2013 at 6:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and ended September 10th, 2013 at 9:35 p.m. Don't designate Eastern Standard Time, though.
Yeah, that's not important.
It showed the revival of Tadukuverse from almost an entire year of darkness before plunging it into another darkness era, the in-between era. Wait, are we saying the in-between era is a darkness era? Because it wasn't on the page for it.
That is indeed what we were saying.
There aren't pages for the in-between era.
Perfect.
Maybe the second Strange Era talks about it. Which brought Tadukuverse up again after its 4th Darkness Era, the in-between era. It began on December 15th, 2013 at 5:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It showed the revival. It showed the revival of Tadukuverse from a 3-month Darkness Era.
True suffering.
True. I guess we can still look at definition of a normal era. A normal era is basically the opposite of a darkness era.
Congratulations, you've done it.
The server is up without a whitelist. There's no major maintenance going on, and the server is advertised on forums and such. Normal eras. Multiverse era, classic era, golden era. Nothing happened after that. Why does classic era not have a page? It doesn't have a page, but it has a history page.
Perfect. That's all you need.
True. The history of the server from when it was named Tadukuverse to the first time it went down. Frowny face, period.
Frowny face, period.
True. This is
it's
true
just like
Tadukuverse version. It's not daily. You don't know that it's daily because we don't have the dates.
Yeah, true.
All the dates are unknown.
As they should be.
True.
Why would you need them? That's ridiculous.
Why not? You. Bad person
you.
number 0.
I don't even get the honor of being number 1.
It Agatsuka, the second person to join the server. He is also the evil advisor.
Important role.
True. I wonder what the page about. So much here. Evil advisor is sort of a special rank, but not really. Main article, evil advisor permissions. Doesn't exist. How to get it. To be an evil advisor, you must be a staff member currently, and you must ask to not receive the No Cheat Plus notifications.
Perfect.
That's
basically
funny.
just do your job as badly as possible.
True. That's enough of that. Is this the longest react now?
I don't know. If not, it's very close. Have we had a 6 hour?
I don't think so. Oh. Oh, wait. The cards one was below 5 hours?
Was it really close? I feel like 5 was our big one before.
Oh, are you not looking at my screen?
Am I supposed to read this tiny text? You have the 4 highlighted, but what else am I looking at?
It's 4:56 too. 4 hours, 56 minutes, 2 seconds.
What's the thing next to it? Batch? Is that what that says?
Yeah. That was for us
recorded.
batching.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, these are reactions, so... what batch means for reactions is weird, but... batch for, like, regular videos. Those are regular videos again. Those don't go that high. Oh, and then it would be under here. We have...
Oh, they haven't been added to the... Oh! What is that?
We have... That's the reactive episode 12. 5 hours, 1 minute, 27 seconds.
What was episode 12?
True.
Blockheads 12. Oh, the building, wasn't it?
Yes. I have remember 2 hours, 5 minutes in to remove text messages reveal.
Perfect.
Oh.
And it tells you exactly why. Oh, good job. That tells you exactly why it's so long, too.
True. So I don't have 19 through 21 in here.
Why are they on a separate page?
Because I have a chronological page as well.
Oh.
And so the chronological is like up to date currently. Here I copy from here into there as I do them, and then I up. Currently I'm not putting Oh, I guess it's still I haven't put reacts in here. I'm mainly just populating the normal videos in the watch order at the moment. The reacts will go in at a later time.
Oh.
I guess once they're uploaded, probably.
I feel like I've probably asked you this before. Do you have a way to check the total time of everything? Like you just add at the bottom or something?
Apparently not. I have per section up here. So the first section is 26 hours, 24 minutes, and 31 seconds. The numbers above it are part of the math. So, like, this is the total of all the seconds added up before it's, yeah. Then the reacts for that section are 55 hours, 13 minutes, and 38 seconds. Then
Perfect.
the next set of videos is 5 hours, 12 minutes, 5 seconds, with the reacts being 11 hours and 38 seconds. And then this section with Roblox Blockheads mainly, I don't have those numbers yet down here. I guess I also don't have it broken into batches yet.
True. I just checked. My Nikki is 278 hours right now.
True.
Burp.
No.
But I don't have a good way to check
So-
the stats for your stuff.
Doesn't it... Is it this? No. I thought it... For some reason, I thought it had it in here.
It used to say in playlists how long the runtime was, but that was removed like 15 years ago.
Nice.
True. Just like the videos watched counter. I'll never forgive them for removing it.
True. If we did go by playlists, I don't have one that has everything in it anyway. So...
Oh, yeah.
I've been thinking about making one that is the channel watch order in the order I have it in here, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. I don't know that anyone would actually use it anyway.
You just make it, and if you make it, they will come.
True.
You learn nothing from your studies.
What studies? I'm not
True.
out.
Who reads
I'm not
Bible
out
nowadays.
What?
Exactly.
I was about to say I'm not majoring in study like you are.
Oh, true. I'm gonna be the PhD in studier.
Studier?
Yeah.
What are you? I forget. What are you gonna do with it? Are you becoming a professor?
Yeah, professor of study.
Are you gonna try to work at the college we went to or somewhere else? Like, are you gonna go to Harvard with your PhD in
True.
study?
I could work at Harvard. They might not have any study professors right now. As a place they're lacking.
True. You'd have to move over there, though.
I can handle it.
But then us meeting up for cards and stuff is more complicated. Unless I also move.
True. That is an option.
I get my PhD in computer science to also teach it at Harvard. You're out there teaching study as I'm teaching computer science.
We're doing God's work.
When you become a study professor, are you gonna assign reading for the first day of class, though?
Every class is just going to be reading.
During the class, or like assigned reading before the class, or both?
Both. All you're going to do in my class is read.
Is there any talking, or do you enforce a no talking policy during the class?
That is complicated.
Also, how do you grade them on study?
It's like vibes based, honestly.
It's based on... You say it's based on participation.
True.
That way it seems objective, even though it's vibes based.
I have to make sure the syllabus has a lot of big words on it.
Like
That's an important
syllabus.
step. True.
Don't forget that one.
That's an important one.
Oh, have you commented on the latest Blockheads?
No.
I also don't think you read the 2 most recent comments I made either.
Oh wait, they'll be in
Or
my they'll be in my things.
Your things? Oh, your notifications.
This is a long boy. Wait, is there 2 of them?
Yeah?
Wait, what's that? Oh, I meant on the same video.
Oh, no. Not on the same video.
They are both long boys. Now wait, this was... It's only the most recent one I have to write a comment for, right?
Yeah. I think. um
Oh, that's the highlights 9 hours ago. That's not what I need.
True. Comment on that for no reason though.
I can't. I didn't watch it yet.
True.
True. Same with
Yeah,
the
it's just the
hightail.
most
I can't
recent.
comment on the hightail.
True.
There, I have it open. Now I'll hopefully actually remember. I'll then not remember.
Oh, you're not gonna do it right now?
I have to like skip through the video to figure out what it's about. You think I remember? Even though we just recorded it?
Does that mean you're reading the 2 that I wrote most recent?
I gotta open the page, hang on. This was Horse Riding Boy.
Yeah, that's
This
the
is
first
not the
of the
greatest.
2.
Yeah, this is not the greatest episode in the world. No, this is just a tribute. Ishky admitted in the episode plan the truth of his horse girliness, and still Taduku thought he had a chance. What a fool. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When Taduku failed to find the controls the first time around, he should have given up all hope and never tried again and accepted defeat of the game controls and just spent the gems to deal with the horse needs every time. True. The strategy for the backwards horse race was perfection, though. Taduku expertly picked the perfect straight race and performed the perfect, very zoomed out camera angle, making that a piece of cake of a challenge for a demerit deal that the viewers probably don't really know about at this time because Taduku always leaves the extra challenge rules out of the secret hidden gem. Truly, the hidden gems that he needed were contained in this hidden challenge. It was the perfect strategy to hold onto the meager gems that Dooku had and try not to spend them on anything in case Ishky had the same amount or around 100 less. There was no way to predict that Ishky would have had so many gems through his obvious cheating. True. The whole session has truly been the forgotten armpit of a stacked deck against Taduku, on top of Ishky cheating Taduku with his fraudulent scheming against him, using unwavering shaved cheese statues of himself to hide the fact he's using an AI bot to do all his inputs perfectly with no flaws ever, and to hack into the old man's habitual locker to frame Taduku for demerits that he doesn't deserve by deepfaking his voice for missing claws. Mrs. Claus. And lack of saying bye in time for B, crossed out emoji, B emoji, on time, and talking about Blockheads rules that totally weren't Taduku's brain farts or lack of time paying attention to Nis. Duh. True. You have a lot of problems with the rules. That's very consistent.
Did you like that I started out? I assume your message was also referencing the song Tribute by Tenacious D? That's what I was going for with the start.
I can see, having pulled the next one up, that you followed a similar theme for the start of this one.
Wait, I'm not at the next one because sorting is gay.
Allow me to remind you. Tulip tree, wherefore art thou, tulip tree? A tulip tree by any other name would smell as sweet. Ishky just tossed you out like a wet hot dog on a sunny? I don't even know what I said there. On a rainy afternoon in the middle of a hurricane to die alone. Taduku didn't just cook this episode, he reinvented a whole new way to make obbies. where it's a choose-your-own-adventure style with interesting features like the magnificent pond. It would just open up your heart and explore. Scholars would look back at this moment as the greatest thing since sliced bread, but it's also sliced bread because Sauron and quantum superposition. Without this masterpiece of a work of beauty, how could anyone ever live until we find out what the One Piece is? How could we live until then? True. The course was only short because their hearts were tainted by the avarice of golf rules demerits that were forced upon the working party without their consent at the dawn of time before the fat lady sang. Truly, Ishky's dastardly deviousness this episode rivals the sins of King David regarding
Bathsheba.
from the Baths and Body Works. And Ishky knew this and intended the comparison in his message. There's no other way to come up with that string of words. Ishky's course spits in the face of the true course made by Sudoku. The hang on, I got this. Magnificent.
I made up that word.
I could tell, don't worry. Who can do no wrong and needs 50 demerits taken off for this truly beautiful, splendiferous, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, stunning, dazzling, delightful, divine, elegant, enticing, eye-catching, fair, fletching, foxy, fetching, not fletching.
True.
Foxy, grateful, grand, nice, refined, statuesque, sublime, superb, taking well-formed, wonderful, homely, pro-possessing, photogenic,
Prepossessing.
comely. Is it comely? Comely? Comely, bewitching, angelic, glorious tower of all time that will go down as the greatest moment in Blockheads history. Ignoring the bathroom scene and the jump and the scene that shall not be named, and probably other stuff too, but I'm not remembering in the moment. But none of those matter, because all that matters is welcome fire emoji, towel, snow tower, snowman emoji, ice emoji. And that is a tragedy to also not be named again after this. In light of the victory of Sudoku's cooked quantum super powerful, belfry fortress of solitude skyscraper.
True.
It do be like that sometimes, to be honest.
For Magnificent, I forget what two words I had in mind at first, but well, I guess magnificent was one of them, but
Yes,
I don't remember what the other one was. But then my mind was like, elephant? And so it became elephant and whatever the actual word was.
It's such an amazing word that Google gave me 0 results. It didn't even AI overview guess what the word was supposed to be.
For the section that's like stunning, dazzling, delightful, divine, I went to thesaurus.com. I forget what word I used, but I used a bunch of synonyms of that. And then one of the words is an antonym of that, just to throw that in there. But I don't remember which word it is.
Delightful, divine, elegant, enticing, eye-catching, grace, grand, statuesque, sublime.
I have a feeling it's
Homely,
homely.
maybe? Yeah.
Maybe.
Homely can be used negatively.
Well, I might have chosen it from, like, the weak antonyms section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burp.
No.
True.
True.
It did happen.
What did?
I don't know.
True.
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 You actually got like in front of your mic for that last one.
What? For a second I was thinking, oh, it's past midnight. That's gonna be a problem for work tomorrow.
Oh, little did you know.
On a Saturday.
Yeah.
True.
It's true.
Bye.
Bye.